TT, let's jam.
Tonight on Nova, we go into the Septep disaster, where a volcano suddenly erupted, destroying a town and several lives. But first, on Unsolved Mysteries, we're talking about the case of the Playpen Killer, a sadistic deviant who kidnapped women, forced them to wear diapers, and reenact scenes from beloved Nickelodeon tune Rugrats. Peer into the mind of this insane man as we wonder, where is he? When will he strike next? And who is his next Kimmy?
You know, I feel like the hostage in this one.
I don't know how to lead into the session.
That's completely fair.
Going on into the session, yeah, the session, yeah. Okay, we're here.
Meanwhile, in an unforgotten lab, you see a man in a diaper banging on the door. Please, I don't want to be the Kimmy. Please let me out.
I'm sorry, but you were assigned Tommy Pickles' kid at birth. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is this joke?
I hate this.
What is this?
You did this to yourself.
I regret.
You regret like that guy was like that guy regrets being Tommy Pickles' skin.
Person turns off the top and says, "Wow, that was shit." Anyway, back to Offbeat Melody. He turns the channel to our Offbeat Melody episode already in progress. Kay, take this away from me, dear God.
My trusty screwdriver's not going to fix this.
No.
Enough. Okay, I feel like the Mr. Obama, please save me, Mr. Obama. I feel like
Sunglasses Tommy won't stop fucking my wife.
No.
yeah, cherish. As the aftermath turns on in stage as Dr. Y walks away, as the man in the diaper is dissolved by nanoparticles.
Finally, one
Thank
less Tommy
Christ.
Pickleskin in the world.
Can we do the episode now?
As we cut, Julie, you stop awake after slightly nodding off after you guys have taken a.
I was thinking about that special I watched about the Playpen Killer, who is in fact canon to the universe of Offbeat Melody, and a problem we may have to face in the future.
You guys have been walking.
I'm retiring.
You guys have been walking up.
Sorry.
You guys have been walking up the trail of Mount St. Septet for a while now, and the fact that you guys have been going on since, from many of you very early this morning, is the wear and tear of starting to get to you. You guys are fucking exhausted. And what's more, you hear some rumbling above you as you feel yourself start to get wet. As drip, 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 droosh.
Drake pulls out the umbrella.
As the sudden downpour of it, the sudden cold downpour of a Pacific Northwest rainstorm begins to. Well, Pacific Northwest adjacent or equivalent rainstorm starts to pour down upon you while you guys are just utterly exhausted and utterly drained.
At the rainstorm, Celia will remove her jacket, just hold her arms out, and let it pound her.
Oh, is it gonna make her transform? She's in the rain.
That's Lydia's. I mean, that's Lydia's call.
Yes.
As Celia transforms, Hal, you remember something? There's camera traps all over the place.
I'm pretty sure Hal actually told them that already.
Hey guys.
Okay, yeah. then you still want to transform, Celia.
Yeah.
She puts her jacket back on.
Give me just a moment. Isaac will take out his little EMP device and just do like a sweep.
Haha! Get fucked.
He's been using that just like a minesweeper, just going as they've been walking. As soon as Hal mentioned that earlier, just like
Not
fuck you,
more
why?
than Tasmanian tiger footage.
Oh, no! Raven!
Dude.
Raven!
The sub tiger?
That
Oh.
was mean, right?
Oh,
Slightly.
Come on. No, that was mean.
Leave the poor
too
guy.
soon, man. Too soon.
Julie.
I mean, hey,
raises-
maybe
raises
in this
her hand.
universe they didn't go extinct.
Yeah, in this universe, the Septet tiger is a giant carnivorous possum.
Fuck.
Oops.
Julie raises her hand.
Yeah, Julie?
So like this isn't my forte, so correct me on it, but I think they communicate by like that thing where bats scream,
Uh-huh.
and like don't some animals have like a defense against that? If we could figure out like a way to block their screamy vision thing,
Listen.
Bless you.
like, you know, block their Toffei Fong senses. Wait, did she scream? Or am I misremembering it?
Yeah, she definitely.
That was her.
Yeah.
But you
yeah.
did do a lot of screaming.
If we could figure out how to, like, confuse that, we could be, like, invisible to these fuckers.
Isaac, roll sharp.
Yeah, Isaac was like, the wheels are turning. Plus sharp. Okay, that's marked.
I just remember that Julie witnessed them echolocating last episode, and she's smart enough to kind of figure out what was going
9.
on. But not enough to remember what
that would be
echolocation
effective
is.
if they were completely blind. But Isaac, you can recall from your fight, they're not totally blind.
Right.
So it would be helpful if you guys were in pitch darkness, try to cover yourself up with like something blocking them or something obscuring you.
Or we take out their eyes.
Out of character, it sounds like it would be helpful, but not like a surefire we're invisible to
Yeah.
anything.
Right.
Okay.
And since it's starting to rain right now, you figure that
That would
Maybe,
be
like,
disrupting them.
a sort of sound would be slightly dampened. Likewise, due to the fact that you're all exhausted, everyone, until you get some sort of rest for the rest of the session, unless you rest, you have a penalty to all rolls.
Oh.
You guys are fucking exhausted. And Drake, you're emotionally exhausted.
Well, what else is new, Emma?
I have depression.
What about Stony Boy? Is he exhausted?
You just need to sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Randall, the rain is like fucking with you slightly because it's more like, oh, you're getting a little stiff here, a little stiff there.
Need an oil
That
can.
but you're not exhausted like everyone else.
Okay.
It's just a little, oh, I shouldn't be moving around in the rain too much.
A road.
So, I guess
So
that,
basically, for context, you guys are currently on the foothills of the giant trailhead, heading for the Devil's Chasm area of the mountain. Hold on, let me scroll up.
we need to find some place to hold up and rest. Because we're gonna die if we go against these things exhausted.
I'm gonna go back to the cars.
And
It's a long way away.
they predict us there.
Okay, I wanna dig a burrow.
Hold on. Cabbage says as he's been up longer than any of you because he drove like that out of hell like last night to Melody and hasn't gotten sleep
Yeah.
since. Listen, there might be if we're lucky, you might be trying to find the cabin up ahead. Although that's probably what they're wanting. Us to bunker down and get some.
So we're gonna dig a burrow. That seems what's smart to me.
But won't they just attack us while we're in a burrow?
Not if they don't know where the burrow is.
Yeah, the rain's our best chance to find somewhere to hide from them.
Fair enough.
But the question is, though, do you think your little friend or the VGT and Red can make it until then?
That's what I'm worried about.
I don't know.
I understand the urgency, but we have to take this strategically. These things are expecting us to rush in. It's what Y wants us to do.
And I'm pretty sure one wants to engage Hal in the fight to the death.
But yeah, that big one definitely.
Do we have any information on how long it takes him to transform a person?
Not a concrete number. But
No.
Hal's looking up the trailhead and he's thinking, and he turns back and looks at all of you and he goes, "But we can't go up there like this." Isaac is right. If we go up there like this, we're not going to be much use to Kaiko anyway. We'll all die.
So,
narrow eyes a little at Hal.
Out of character, just specifying on the map where you said giant trailhead, right?
Yeah, you're at the crossroads right there, and Cabbage is pointing out. You're at the crossroads of Giant Trailhead and Devil's Chasm. Like you see, like the old trail marker for the Devil's Chasm trail at your feet. Again,
Yeah.
the earthquakes, but right now you're nearing the summit of the mountain, and soil is hard to find to like build a burrow, since you're on a erupted mountain. Any like loose things you can find, it doesn't make it's not a conductive building material.
Where the fuck are the gophers when you need them?
Hey, Drake.
Meh?
Do you think your little friend might know a place nearby if they're a local?
Susie says that she's. Mom, I only ever went up the other trail, Mommy. This trail's really hard.
I see.
My brother said there was a secret like clubhouse cabin up the where big monkeys attacked once, but
Does that sound like she's describing the Devil's Chasm cabin?
yep. Pretty notorious or infamous cryptozoology location, all things considered.
Yeah.
That might be our best bet because, like, at least we get a slight buffer against them popping out of the rock. Not a lot, but something.
And it's probably too much time to go across towards the Firewatch because that seems to be the Firewatch or the ruins, but those might not be good ideas.
And yeah, to walk across either would be. That's a lot of like mountain terrain. You want to.
Yeah, that's arduous.
And also all you know is that the Devil's cabin is also in the vicinity of their lair, roughly.
Mm-hmm.
Also, everyone, roll me a read a bad situation.
The fuck?
I got
11.
a 5.
Same.
11.
That negative's killing me.
I got a 5.
Oh wait, yeah. What's the
I got a
negative?
10.
Minus 1. What-
I'll just say this: this isn't a bad thing because Hal, Zoe, and Isaac, and maybe Hal, Zoe, Isaac, and Julie. You hear a distant, and you look up to see in the distance of what looks like the visitor center, like way across the distance. You see a small, like, eruption of, as well as the distant sound of car alarms going off,
Oh.
followed
Well.
by the sounds of crashing and conflagration.
Well, there goes $500.
Ah! Of
They
course.
blew up our cars.
Well,
Damn dirty apes.
Fuck. Fuck.
I just want to
Ryan
know
is
that
not
in
gonna
the
be
Melting
happy about
Universe,
that.
$500 is still a very, 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 very cheap car.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They must be desperate if they're resorting to that.
Oh, no, I've heard of this thing before when you. Angry squatches will destroy vehicles and deny their prey from escaping.
Yeah, they want to keep us here. Which is good, because I want to keep tearing their heads off.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what they want to believe.
Although,
Is Julie still carrying the head?
Yeah.
Julie,
Yeah.
the head is becoming like really, really hard to carry. Like it's like becoming like a rock. Like
Oh.
instead of like rotting or like going away,
It's
like
calcifying.
it's becoming like you can't even make out that it was a head anymore. It looks like a boulder.
Hey, Grandel, can you start carrying this thing? I want to keep the intimidation tactics, but it's getting heavy.
Just scratches his head and walks over and pops it off.
It
As-
slides off. She
you
made a
pop it
very
off-
nice orifice with it, with the middle claw.
As you pop it off from your claw, it falls apart into rubble.
Oh, god damn it!
Aw.
Gonna have to get a new one? Jeez.
So Isaac, that's why you never find any bodies.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
fuck.
Julie. There's 3 more.
Yeah. But won't fuck him up psychologically without the head, you know?
We'll just
It's like when that bitch Jessica Howard started dating Ryan. Remember Ryan?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
She started dating him when she knew I was into him. And
Mhm.
you know, she gave him that little necklace. Anyway, once he dumped her and started dating me, I made sure to wear that necklace at prom so that she knew not to fuck with me like that ever again. It's like that.
It's a shame both are dead now.
Wait,
What?
at least if some of them are over there. I don't think the little lanky shit could destroy the car, so.
Oh, that means they're distracted, so we have time to make our hideout.
Or. Stage a rescue.
Cabbage, you're about to fall over. You're not in the state to rescue anybody.
Yeah, we're tired. You're even worse.
Wait, how close are we to Verdun? Maybe we could just like quick run in and run out.
Yeah, how close are we?
They'd have at least someone's watching.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it up, cranky.
God damn it.
We won't have a lot of time to debate if we're going to go or not. So, what does everybody want to do?
I'd say rest because those are giant fucking gorilla things.
Yeah.
If we're not at our best, we're gonna get torn apart.
Honestly,
Especially
if I try to
cabbage.
use this thing in the rain, we're all going to get fucked up. Gesture with the freeze thrower.
And Cabbage is dead on his feet, basically.
Oh man, the general hates the rain.
He'll be fine.
Meanwhile, the
Oh.
general is lost in the woods.
No!
Well, he's walking, looking for, timidly, his paws shaking at the rain. Then, bounding in front of him, he sees what he thinks is like a weird mangy dog that has proportions of like a wolf, but has the head of a possum and a long possum tail. The creature screams, not at the general, its own ass, and bolts off.
General turns to the camera and says, "Now you're probably wondering how I got into this situation. Well, it's a long story, and I'm a cat, so I don't have to tell you." And he walks off.
There, you found the septet. The general has seen the septet tiger.
It's afraid of its own ass.
So, the general can speak normally, but only when no one's around. Alright.
Yes, yes.
He just chooses
Zoe is
something.
high, if you remember. You are high as
Or
shit,
he just
Zoe.
knows that everyone would think, if she talked about it, that they would just think she's high, so his secret is still safe.
Fuck.
Who can say it's a cat?
Yeah.
Why are you telling me all this? Because I know nobody's going to believe you.
Wow, you're reminded of a weird dream Michael had where he was abducted by cats and was saved by the Baron.
Yet she did not have her furry awakening.
No, she had her monster fucker awakening.
So, do we need to, like, roll something to search for someplace safe?
Well, there's the
Yeah,
cabin.
All right.
Yeah, do we want to go to the cabin?
That just sounds like a trap.
Kinda, yeah.
Well,
There's,
what's
going to the cave.
Uh, hmm. Up the other trail, there's a few caves where they said the Native Americans used to live, but don't go there because a lot of people died there.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if we should go into a cave where we're surrounded by rock at all times.
Yeah,
yeah, that's pretty dumb.
that's asking for trouble. But if these are Native American tribes that lived here with these rock giants for, as long as they did, maybe these caves are protected?
But they're also.
Not unheard of.
I mean, I was gonna say, what if they killed the Native Americans? But no, we did that.
Yeah. No. What are the? No one will deny what the U.S. government did.
I mean, I didn't. I don't know what's on your conscience.
Yeah.
That's Julie! That's Julie!
I know. That was so easy to close her eyes.
Y'all are fucking terrible.
Time and place, Zoe. Time and place.
No one will deny what we did.
Drake, now that the oppressive trauma of the place is a little more manageable, not blinding me, are you able to teleport now?
Yep.
Is he?
You have to be since you're new to this location, Drake. It has to be to places you beg.
Going with that
That makes
Pokemon logic. Gotcha.
Yeah. In order to fly, you need to have been to fucking Pokemon Island.
Yeah, sorry, I do not have the
Fast travel
TMs nor the knowledge.
Right,
You don't
okay.
have enough badges to train Drake.
Yeah,
Also,
Isaac.
Also, teleporting everyone individually might be iffy because at some point you'll need to leave someone behind.
Also,
Yeah.
someone.
An instant, that's still enough time for something to happen.
I was mostly thinking Drake goes and scouts, but
Scouts.
Hmm.
As we're discussing in the heavy rain, I'm just going to keep looking at the Bigfoot detector, see if these things are sneaking up on us.
There's none near you that you can tell. However, as you guys are sitting around debating, you hear a scream.
Where from?
Up the trail.
Okay,
Where-
everyone.
That's Radish.
Okay, let's go. It's the way we gotta go anyway.
Isaac, only Isaac. Read it from your knowledge base. Read a bad situation. The negative 2 does not apply.
Wait, what was that last part?
The negative 2 forward to this roll does not apply because this is from
Okay.
your professional background.
8 plus 2, 10.
This is a fucking trap.
Cabbage, don't. They're mimicking.
Mimicking?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if these ones could do it, but it's a tactic that I've heard of some that I've had to deal with before. You don't want to go there, trust me.
Until Dawn!
What?
It's a
Actually, yes.
game.
That game was actually made to help spread awareness.
Weird that they called them Wendigos in it then instead of Bigfoot. But...
Yeah, that was rather problematic. That was an executive decision.
Fun fact: there are some Wendigos are called Bigfoot. Or
Yeah,
Wait, so if
There's
you
a
eat
bit
the flesh of
out
your
of character,
fellow
there's a bit of overlap between those two archetypes.
wait,
Yeah.
so if you eat the flesh of your fellow man, you become a stone Bigfoot?
Huh.
In certain circumstances.
What if you eat the flesh of a stone Bigfoot, though?
Then you break your teeth because they're made of rock.
Yeah, really bad indigestion. Good luck passing that.
I mean, you're not a sauropod. You're not going to swallow it and use it as a gastrolith. Wait, how did I know
Isaac's
that word?
just
Not echolocation.
stairs.
Consistency, William. Jesus.
Julie had a dinosaur face that she doesn't want to admit.
Ah.
I mean, she definitely had a geek culture phase that she doesn't want to admit.
Also, she currently lives in a T-Rex, so you know.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's justifiable, William. There you go.
Wait, she lives here? What?
The motel is shaped like a T-Rex.
Dino Motel.
She's in Tenorosaurus Rex.
Right.
But Norosaurus Rex is into Mallory.
Hey, hey.
I'm sorry, but currently Simon Raptor's in that one.
Somehow made it worse, DT. I love it.
Wait, I thought it was Mallory. I thought Mallory Rex was in Simon Raptor.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
let's
there's
go.
going on.
Cabbage, I know it's horrible, but that's not them.
Nora's like gritting her teeth. But we haven't heard them do this once.
Doesn't mean they can't do it. Let's get some rest.
Also, you know that some tasks are able to mimic voices, but you also know that another tactic, Isaac, is to have someone near death as a trap.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, Isaac knows that, but he's not saying that.
I've seen predators
He's-
too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, Nora should know what book I got that from.
I do, yeah. Look, Kay, I'm loving these references, but I'm also hating these references.
Shout out to Max Brooks.
Shout out back up.
And Chet Tingle, just because.
Yeah.
World War Z kicks the absolute shit out of The
Always.
Walking Dead. Anyone who thinks otherwise, a chop!
The rough direction of Scream is up the summit, away from the trail a bit, near what looks like a bit of a cliff face.
Someone who
gives a shit should comfort Cabbage. He's very sad.
Zoe's got like
Sorry, man.
Celia puts a hand on Cabbage's shoulder.
If it isn't. Stop.
Zoe's.
Please.
Zoe's hands are like digging into her, like her claws are digging into the palms of her hands so deep she's starting to bleed a little.
Are the screams? Are they words?
You're hearing basically some, yes. Isaac, you've heard the sound of a man dying before.
Yeah, it's not
Aw.
pleasant.
What did
Hmm.
I say? Oh, I'm a monster.
Question. Can
Yes.
Grendel still fly in the rain?
Why wouldn't he be able to?
Yeah.
I don't know. DM caveat and just checking.
Of course, how would he be able to fly at all? He's stone.
Hmm.
But yes, you are able to fly in the rain.
He's a literal flying brick.
Then
Grandel's
yeah,
hollow and filled with lighter than air gases.
he's going to just take off and start flying in that direction.
Watch out for boulders.
No, it's beyond that point. He's not going to sit around and listen to that shit.
Zoe's following him. Zoe's going.
Can he see this person's
As you get closer, you see a figure draped over a boulder at the base of a cliff.
Does he look? Is he moving?
Do you touch down?
He's not touching down. He's going to do a quick swoop down, grab, and move.
Zoe's gonna be the eye in the sky.
He's not staying at their level as long as he has to. He's grabbing and
You're
moving.
hearing the cry, but you can't see any movement. But there's definitely a body there.
Grandel, wait. He's not moving. If he was screaming like that, he'd be moving.
So the scream's coming from somewhere else, right?
Read a bad situation.
Ah, fuck. -2, you said?
Yep.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Read that situation.
So
Okay,
it's a.
9.
Do I still have a -2?
I don't think you had a minus.
It wouldn't really matter if I did, because it's a 5, but.
I got a 9 with my -2. I got an 11, but
wait.
then I got a -2.
Grandel, you for a brief moment see his chest move, and you bolt for him. But the
Okay,
moment
wait.
you do, Zoe, hold on, let
Yeah.
me go and get rolls. Super chat. Best way in, best way out. In danger, haven't noticed. Biggest threat, most vulnerable. Best way to take.
Danger, we haven't noticed.
Oh yeah, the fact that that there is a small what looks like a little gangly Kong who is picking a bunch of rocks down the cliff face right at Grandel as he's diving.
Okay. Is it
There's
just that Kong?
As all you can see is just that one. As it once the rock slide happens, it bolts into a boulder.
Okay, Zoe's going to fly tackle Grandel, like, to the side.
Roll to protect someone.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, where's my protect someone? A -1. Great!
Oh,
I got a 6.
Oh. Alright.
With a -2, without the -2, I would have gotten an 8, but
Can I roll to protect them?
you're the
You
one
couldn't see this
protecting.
coming, Grandel. You rolled bad too.
Yeah, I'm assuming he noticed a rock slide.
One time you do, I think it'll be too late, given that how poorly you rolled.
I just wondered if I could just position between, Zoe and the rock slide.
I'm trying
Okay.
to get between you.
I can take it.
With my failure, can I Can I have me get hurt instead of him? I don't think that I failed though. I don't know.
Okay. Everyone else, you hear a sudden calamity of like a massive rock slide in the distance, and just the ground shakes and a small tremor.
That ain't good.
Zoe?
So you both take 4 harm.
Fuck
Oh.
me.
That's why I was trying to protect him. Okay.
What? Ah. Okay. Great.
That's not too bad on me at all.
I got a -1 to that.
Can I dig out or dig to Zoe?
Grandel, you flex your wings and the rock sides happen, and Zoe, your wing is stuck under a rock.
Ugh.
Okay. Is it small enough I can move?
Roll a help out action.
Okay. Nope. That's a double 1.
Oh,
Remember, you can burn a luck point if you need to.
No,
Well, I'll
no,
go ahead and do that.
not for this. We're not in current danger. I'm gonna.
We're locked down in a place we don't know what's going on.
And you
I'm
are
going-
severely hurt.
Yeah.
mhm.
She's
know.
severely hurt. And if I fuck up, it could end up hurting you more.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's that called again?
because at a major failure, that's you make the problem worse.
I'm trying
Okay,
to
that's
find.
an 8. Okay, this one's an 8 to help out.
Okay. Okay, so you lift the boulder up but you accidentally loosen a piece of rock and it hits you, dealing another 2 harm. But I think your armor covers it.
Mm-hmm.
Bounce.
Bounces off his chin.
Bonk.
So we wobbly gets up.
And you hear whooping intensifies.
The
Okay.
boulder
Can
just
I?
picked up. Can he huck that at the sound of the whooping?
Roll kick some ass.
Okay. Just return to sender. Okay. That's an 8.
You hear whoop.
Okay. With following where he threw that, can I see the monkey he just hit?
No, it's above you.
Okay.
You
Sir,
guys might want to make it back. That said,
Yeah. This is a terrible place to be. Grendel's gonna scoop you up and fly off.
and all you see is the destroyed glasses and like hair of the body of what was once vanished.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
While we're flying, I would like to try and heal Zoe. That's alright?
Go ahead.
Raise your bill.
If you want to do so,
Yeah.
go.
Just making sure. I don't want to make rolls without the DM say so. Be a 6. A technical failure, I believe.
Can't believe you guys are trying to say fucking radits.
Yeah. He was doomed from the moment he got his name.
Okay.
What's the 6 do?
Believe on a magical failure, it's
I think that backfires.
It should be in the ability description.
yeah, I'm from reading it.
Well, I failed once, so I get an experience
I
point.
think I take 1 harm that ignores armor, I believe.
All right, so you take 1 harm. So you've lost, I think, 3 health.
I've lost 1 health.
Oh,
He's got crazy armor.
Also, the other damage nullification does not mention if it does not say it's armor, so that technically is covered.
If it says it's harm that goes through armor, I think that
Yeah, I'm
meaning
pretty
is
Not
that it should
armor
hit
though.
you.
It's
at
it's
your
not listed
core.
as armor. It just says you take 1 less harm than you normally would. It's
given it's a glitch on a roll, I'm going to DM rule that the glitch, since it's happens.
Okay. Yeah, that fucked up.
Ow. Fuck, Randall.
Conversely, one of the three options could happen. Effective speaking, the effective the short duration. You take one harm, ignore armor. Problematic side effect.
Probably
So
the harm thing's probably the safest bet of these. I think.
you try to spill your magical holy water, but there's it feels like your pipes inside are clamming up.
Hmm. I'll just fall back.
Sorry, Randall.
You're just gonna shrug that. It happens.
I tried to get you out of the way. I wasn't fast enough.
Yes, you should have just let the rocks hit me. It'd be a lot less dangerous for me than you.
I'm not gonna watch you get hurt.
It's fine. I can heal.
I just have to say, fucking paladins.
Face tank, heal, continue on.
Zoe does not. Zoe looks away from him and just kind of looks out into the forest.
And Grendel just gently like pats your head and says, "I'd much rather be hurt than see you get hurt."
All right, everyone else, you see Randall fly back with a Zoe who looks like she was crushed under like a few tons of rock.
Zoe, what the fuck happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Zoe slithers away.
Oh,
Hell.
He's a trap. He's a bunch of rocks fell on us.
was he there?
He didn't seem to be alive.
This seems to be supporting the find a place to rest proposal.
Isaac, I imagine Isaac, you had like a night vision telescope up looking for.
Yeah, probably the scope on the rifle that he has.
Yeah, you have your rifle as you like sweep the horizon looking for anything. And your sight, you see a little goat, like what you remember as a watcher, beckoning you specifically towards down a specific passive trail.
Okay, I was literally just about to ask if I could use the sight for just that. So nice.
Yeah, the watchers have not left you. In fact, you just see them like around you.
Okay. Isaac will just be like to the group. We know the Watchers are good, right? They were friends with Sam, right?
Yeah.
Well, I see one down there. It's directing us to. I think it's trying to show us someplace safe.
Don't have a lot of choice, so
Yeah. The local probably knows someplace. Hell, you should probably take a look at Zoe.
if I try it in the state I'm in, I might rip her wing off.
Yeah. All right.
That's saying that if I roll and get a shitty roll, either I take the harm or I make it worse.
Right. Yeah, like even my medic ability for being professional, if I on a miss I cause one extra harm.
So it,
Yeah, we need to get somewhere to rest.
Mm-hmm.
As you all go down the trail, following the Watcher, you eventually find. You eventually led to a old, dilapidated cabin, away from the summit a bit, and buried in some old trees. The structure has seen better days, as like trees and like eruptions and like and earthquakes, but all in all, it's sturdy and it is shelter, and it's, as far as you know, away from any boulders.
Are there any bodies of water nearby?
Well, there's a giant body of water coming down from the sky right now.
But no like springs or ponds or anything.
You'd have to roll to find that. None that you can see.
Is this a safe place?
Isaac will go in and check it out first.
Hal comes in with you. He would know if it's structurally sound enough to stay up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Celia,
Yeah.
He's
there's a small little stream that you can find, but nothing like really deep.
Hmm.
It goes up to your shins. As for Hal and Isaac, roll. From what you can see, it's an old, early 1900 mining cabin. There are some old dilapidated beds that have seen better days to the elements. There's some holes in the roof, but plenty of other shelter to. Although what also looks like small rocks, nothing like embedded in the earth that can be traveled from. That looks like they were launched at the cabin some century ago.
Volcanic rocks, maybe.
Well, if this is the cabin you think it is, or thrown.
Oh. Oh right, the miner massacre.
Well, more like a bunch of apes attacked the miners and they've got out of Dodge.
Okay.
So Hal can't see anything that will immediately make the goddamn place collapse.
Not that you can see.
It's safe enough to rest in. Won't be the most comfortable thing, but we won't, pass out from exhaustion as we're trying to save people.
Right. And we can take shifts, get some sleep.
I can keep.
All right, everybody. Yeah. All right, everybody, coming in, dry off.
Sounds good.
And Isaac's had like a sort of like a camping backpack kind of pack.
Yeah.
And he takes it off and he starts.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think that was one of the things you all took as you left.
Yeah, and one of the things he brings out is it looks like a lantern, but he clicks it on and it's a heat lamp rather than light, so it's just heat. And pass out some towels for people.
Oh.
He goes, I don't know if anyone's hungry, but I got some energy bars here.
I could use one.
I'm not exactly hungry, but I know better than to not eat.
Yep. It was one of the first things they drilled into my head in boot camp. You can't march on an empty stomach. So, Isaac will pass out the supplies.
Zoe eats some.
Julie reluctantly eats, thinking about how she's been putting on weight recently.
Celia just absentmindedly crams the whole thing into her mouth and swallows it whole.
Zoe eats a bar and then just curls up into
absentmindedly just gets his ape slings beef jerky and just starts eating it.
Oh.
So that's why you were attacked.
Zoe curls up stereotypical cobra snake curl up thing. But just watches everybody.
Zoe, you're fucking hurts.
Yeah. That's why she's been really quiet. She wants to watch the man get crushed by a bunch of boulders. She's not doing okay right now. But she curls up into the pile and just watches everybody.
Oh. Oh, Paragus. Oh, fidgety. Oh, radish. Oh, if only I came soon.
I'm sorry.
If you came sooner, you'd have just been killed too.
Julie refrains from making a cum joke.
Fuck.
Yes, Gandalf come.
Wizard arrives precisely what he means to. Shout out to last podcast on the left for that joke.
That one got me really bad. When I looked
God
at
damn it.
Gandalf orgasm. Comes precisely when you mean to.
God damn it.
Anyway, it sucks for cabbage, huh?
that.
Yeah.
Also, since everyone's a bit stressed out, here's some levity. What do you call two cops spooning? Pigs in a
No.
blanket.
A what?
What was it?
What do you
Pigs in a
call two
blanket.
cops spooning? Pigs in a blanket.
Okay.
It was Vegetee's favorite joke.
Oh. It would be
Celia,
video.
Isaac's not laughing. I'm laughing.
Yeah.
I'll say Grandel will position himself against the door, so if anything has to comes through the door, it has to move a, several hundred pounds of rock.
Weighs 1,000 pounds.
Isaac will also. Oh, sorry.
No, Zoe's just waiting for everybody else to settle down and start going to sleep before she tries. She's in
Yeah.
pain. It's easy to stay awake right now.
Celia's gonna sit down next to Zoe and just kind of. How are you holding up?
I've been better.
Is that the first time you've seen someone die?
I think so.
Mm.
I mean, you've seen dead bodies before, like the.
Yeah, but she's never watched a man get crushed by boulders.
I mean,
Yeah,
fair.
there is a difference.
Yeah.
One's
We killed
messier.
we killed Owlman, but that wasn't the same thing. That was a giant
I was
monster
talking
trying to
about
kill us.
the Tar Man victim.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, we've seen dead bodies, and we've killed a giant monster trying to kill us, but she's never watched a man get crushed by an avalanche.
She's never failed to save someone before.
And to be fair, Owlman's death wasn't exactly a normal death. He exploded like a fucking Gigantamax Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh fuck, was that his Gigantamax sword?
Yeah, essentially. I was channeling a bit of that.
What?
Oh.
I don't know if this is weighing on you, but that wasn't yours or Grandel's fault. If I could fly, I'd have done the exact same thing.
It was too slow.
Diddy Kong.
You were.
I don't know if he was even alive or not, Celia. I'll never know. She's
Now
sure.
now the DM will never say.
We do know one thing, Zoe. That you are not the sort of person who. You and Grandel are not the sort who would just leave a person screaming in agony in the dark. And there are worse things to find out about yourself.
A lot of good that did me.
We're going to save the rest of them, Zoe.
Hal kind of shuffles over to Julie and goes, Julie,
Yeah?
you're just come here. He like grabs her by the fucked up magic hand,
Oh, okay.
drags her over to where Zoe is curled up, and he goes, "Just channel whatever magic bullshit through that thing and help me, so I can roll a heal check."
Oh.
Isaac's looking on, very concerned.
Okay. So what do you need me to do?
Roll a help me out, so I can roll this bullshit. Just
Should
like
should I roll help out, or should I roll weird?
that's the DM's call, I guess. I'm asking her. I'm asking her to help me with magic bullshit to channel my own magic bullshit, so I don't fuck it up. So whichever one.
I'll say PC call.
Okay, I'm gonna use magic because I think that's gonna be more interesting if it fucks up.
Is it still a -2, Kay?
-1, wasn't it?
2.
Oh, -2. Okay, well, 8.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So,
Although, if need be, you can burn luck point.
I mean,
I got
8. It's not bad.
all right, that's
8,
fine.
that's a partial success. So for
Well,
use
just bring-
magic,
There's a glitch involved. Effect is weakened, effect is short duration, you take 1 harm, ignore armor.
Take
Draws
1 harm.
immediate unwanted detection or problematic side effect.
Take
Is
1
that
harm.
player choice? Is that player choice or keeper choice?
Take 1
Player
harm.
choice.
Alright, Julie, as you do that, you have heart palpitations for a brief moment.
God, don't.
I like to think that the needles stab into her arm a bit.
Does it help me? Does it help me with my roll?
Yeah, she's channeling some of the reality sundering power of Veil Needle to
Evil
enhance.
juju.
No, well, just magic essentially, and it's just it's stabbing her a little bit because it doesn't like it when she does half measures.
Okay. So that'll push me up into a 10 then.
Yep.
So that you'll get 2 harm healed, and you're stabilized if you are unstable.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, you shouldn't have risked that. You're as exhausted as I am.
Yeah, and you're laying there in pain. I'd rather take it on myself.
No. Hell no.
Zoe, I know you're a teenager and you're at this whole I'm an adult thing now, then the adults gotta respect me shit. I've been through it, I understand it, but you're a kid. Okay? So accept it. We're the adults, we're gonna look out for you because that's our fucking job, and you can bitch and moan about how you're big and responsible, but we are the adults. It's our job. Suck it up.
Oh, well put.
Zoe?
Dale kind of looks at Julie and goes, "Oh, I wouldn't have said it that way, but yeah."
Zoe? How big is this cabin?
You are very cramped.
Is there other rafters?
No, this was a small mining cabin for like 6 dudes.
Are there other rooms?
No, 1
Is
room.
there anywhere with which to go away from this conversation?
No.
Yeah, out in the
No,
woods.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, out in the woods.
Plus side, Julie's leaving it at that and, like, turning around. You know, she's being stern, mom.
Let's just put it this way: if you had a bunch of miners in this cabin, they'd probably be having the spoon or bunk beds.
They were very in touch with their emotions.
Yeah.
Instead, we only have 1 miner in this cabin.
Wah, wah.
Oh! Fuck!
Hey.
Now, I'm going to sleep, Zoe, so just... You can't take everything on yourself that goes wrong when it goes wrong.
What have you been doing, Hal?
Yeah, I'm 26. That's an adult.
It doesn't make it okay.
No, it doesn't. Does it?
Isaac's over in the corner like, mere.
Zoe, that's how we operate. We share the pain, and we share the burden. And because of that, it's not as strong.
Otherwise, if you don't, you die. Drake says as he
Thankful
plops
there's
down
some
face
adults who are willing to
forward
take the
on the
problems
ground.
for you. So everyone has
Drake,
those
I
when
should
they're
do
young.
that. I should do that. Susie responds in kind.
Nice.
Oh,
What happened?
Drake
My
plants
headset.
himself face down on the ground, and Susie responds in kind.
Hal goes and finds a corner and like curls up as best as he can, away from any holes and whatever. So he knows he's got to sleep.
Isaac will hand over the sensor to Grandel and say, "This should beep if any of them come too close."
He nods and keeps it close.
And Isaac will post up, sitting up next to one of the windows.
So everybody's going to sleep then.
Oh, okay, he'll take first shift.
I mean,
We got
Doesn't matter
Grandel.
windows.
yeah, Grandel
Yeah.
doesn't need to sleep.
Julie
You can
tries.
take, he can take like half the night and then start waking you guys up after you've had some actual sleep.
Julie struggles to sleep because she's been used to facilitating this with alcohol to calm the voices. And
Oh. Zoe waits to see everyone else lay down and at least see him asleep before she goes to sleep.
Celia doesn't leave Zoe's side.
Oh. Zoe's curled up in a snake pile. Seeing that Celia is not leaving, she stretches out one of her wings and like drapes it over Celia. It's kind of painful, but she gets healed, so it's not that bad.
Grandel,
Mm-hmm.
as everyone here goes to bed, you're holding the little beep, the beep, beep, beep. At the very edge of its range, you see a little blip, but it's not moving closer. It's more like as the moment it beeps, it backs off.
As if it can hear the beeping.
Yeah.
He's just gonna keep an eye on it and every once in a while glance out the window.
See, you look towards the mountain where it's coming from, and you see the beep being like at the very edge of the periphery. As you see in the distance, a gangly tiny body.
Is this Lanky or Diddy?
I'm using the word gangly for this one.
Okay, fair, so it's probably Lanky.
I use lanky for lanky and gangly for Diddy.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
This
That's
one
good to
isn't like I have long limbs, but I'm like a thin piece of shit. This is more like this would be like this one would be shorter than half.
It's not say much.
remember, even the smallest was 7 feet tall.
It weighs less than an elephant.
Sorry.
It's fair. It was a fair assessment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it then.
And and in the distance, you see its eye shine meet yours.
Ooh.
You see, okay, for reference, the window's there. You can just, Grandel's kind of looking at the side of it, so you got a profile, and their eyes meet. Slowly from the edge of the frame of the window, you see a hand rise up, and then he just does a thumbs up at it.
Fucking Grandel! Fucking Grandel!
He can be a spiteful bitch, but it takes a lot to bring it out.
I fucking love you, Grandel.
It looks at you and slowly brings up a large clump of hair connected to a smushed head and takes a bite out of it.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Grandel just keeps the thumb up and doesn't move.
He pulled up a head and took a bite out of it.
A pulpy head.
Yeah, he's probably eating the remains of radish.
if Julie was awake, she would yell at that fucker for stealing her shtick.
Well,
On original piece of shit, taunting us with a head.
Grandel's completely unfazed. He just continues doing the thumbs up at it.
Well, yeah, head's gotta get eaten.
Very tenderized.
It's like you're trying human fear tactics on a gargoyle. It doesn't care.
Yeah.
Diddy gives head.
No. No.
was hoping nobody would make that joke.
Uh,
I didn't even know it was a joke to be made.
You're welcome. Now you know.
you've only just met Diddy, and he only has a lot of asshole characters.
I'll glance down at the squash tracker to make sure he's not like a distraction for something else.
There is another beep that's in the distance that's like trying to go around behind you, but it also hears the beep and it's also trying to keep a distance. You assume by the speed the other one you're tracking is lanky.
Gotcha.
The fucker.
Grandel doesn't make a big show of glancing down, but he's now keeping an eye on the tracker as well as Diddy.
Does resting heal harm?
I do not know.
That's a good question. Let me check.
It does in D&D, but I'm not sure if it does the Monster of the Week, because I don't think we've ever had to do a rest session in Monster of the Week so far.
Let me check. I got the thing up, so I can just find that real quick. Moderate wounds, 1 to 3 harm, will improve when your hunter has a chance to rest up or get some medical attention.
Okay. So if we rest through the whole night, my last of my wounds will be healed.
And so will mine.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Randall, as you're watching, you see a much larger beep slowly come across in the distance. It doesn't seem to mind the beep as it comes across in the distance. You see a big figure, just even bigger than Chunky, just slowly move in the distance with like a huge thing draped over its shoulder.
A huge thing.
Looks like
It's
a
in my
pine
car.
tree.
He's probably javelin with a pine tree, I guess.
Looks at you. Its red eyes meeting yours, and you see it's missing an arm.
Grandel raises another arm, specifically the one he's missing, does a thumbs up.
Something the gorilla on the other side of the glass.
There's like some fucking Heart of Darkness, Apocalypse Now shit going on with the psychological warfare between our two factions here.
Gotta ask also, how long have these people rested, or has it been like 10 minutes?
It's been like an hour or two.
Okay.
Oh god.
Has it been enough for them to get any benefits?
No.
It has to be after 3 hours for a short benefit. Basically, from what I know, is that a human body can run on only 3 hours of sleep pretty reliably as long as you're hydrated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the human body, can run on 4 hours of sleep. If you've been awake for like 18 hours. It's not fun, but you can do it.
Yeah.
Hey, a lot of us have been to
Endurance
college.
hunters.
We know that from experience.
Oh, no idea.
But he's gonna hold off waking people up just for the moment.
As the creature with the pine tree disappears behind some rocks.
Squatch tracker?
That son of a bitch, he's doing an Amish barn raising.
You will start life living in a squatcher's paradise.
That was the name.
Cabbage's new hit sequel, Squatcher's Paradise.
I can see it is a problem.
We were out in the woods where we go look for some watch.
So that's what he does after this is over.
If he survives.
Yeah.
And it gets more and more sweaty, like in the Weird Al parody.
So, Squatch tracker, is it still keeping track of Big Boy?
All of the trackers seem to like disappear after a while. However, roll me a sharp.
Lovely. Just a flat sharp.
Or investigate.
Yeah, it's the same thing essentially. 7.
You hear something plop, like right against the cabin.
Oh no.
Like, okay, does it sound like something was thrown against the cabin?
A
I
bit.
know
Yeah.
what it is.
Guessing it. Can you look out a window to see what it is?
It looks like a bundle of clothing.
Ooh,
Or
clothing.
is it radishes?
You can't tell. You'd have to grab it and see.
No, I'm not getting out of here.
A note, because I'm terrified. The tracker is keyed to detect Kaiko's fire signature.
Yep. And it is detecting stuff from that.
Oh, dude, they stripped her?
I mean, you've been finding her clothes all throughout.
We only found her hat.
Yeah.
And her shirt.
He did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in the
In the
back of
van.
that van.
Oh.
That's not in the lake.
And I think, yeah, her shirt, yeah, the van that you had Kaiko's work shirt in it.
Okay. If this is if they're just doing pissy intimidation tactics, Grandel's not going to do anything. It's just going to let people sleep. But he is going to keep
Specifically in
aware.
terms, it's a pair of boots
Ah,
wrapped up in pants.
gotcha.
Gonna just start aiming for the dick, I think.
Well, it's a small target, so
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, it's all calcified down there, so
No.
The
No.
built-in cup.
No more dick jokes.
get a pair of tiny pebbles.
Oh,
Ah!
no wonder these guys are such assholes. If they're calcified, that means they're always rock hard if no release.
Too late. Clicked it. It's on the video now.
Okay. Well, Julie said it anyways.
Julie's asleep. TT said it.
They,
Yeah.
you know, those stone giants need to find some furniture. Just, you know.
Okay.
Fuck a chair? Is that the implication?
Nah, hump the chair.
They need to fuck a couch?
What the hell?
Just like Bakugo.
No.
Okay, so we need to get back onto the rails.
So the plot.
What plot? We have plot?
So they're doing a shitty intimidation play. I'm just going to keep going.
roll me. You can gather Grandel. They're trying to see what would get the most rise out of you.
He already knows this is what they do. Strew clothes around and they're trying to lure him out. He's dim, but he's not stupid.
I think Grandel's been through a few sieges. This isn't new.
He lives in London, or lived in London.
He's probably had bodies thrown at him before. That's what they did in the Middle Ages. They whipped
And
bodies
not
over
always
the walls.
violently.
Oh my god.
I'll stop.
Just gonna keep that holding down the fort, letting people sleep because they fucking need it.
Another thing. But this time through a window.
Fuckers.
There is a loud ching. Shattering a glass. Well, there wasn't any glass, but as something lands inside.
I'm gonna be very quick on grabbing that and checking it.
Is it Kaiko's glasses?
If I'm pretty sure if it was Kaika's glasses, they'd break before the glass does.
Oh, fair.
So what's in this happy bundle?
It's a rock.
Oh,
I got a rock.
Wait, they can teleport the rocks. Get rid of that thing.
It's
I think
It's a little
it
too
has to be
small.
like a folder embedded in like the ground.
Okay.
it's also like maybe the size of like half a
Your
fish.
hand could reach through it. I'm paranoid.
Other,
It's fine.
if they could,
Okay,
if they
okay,
could,
Zoe, a fist pops out of the rock and punches Grandel in the face.
to be fair, if they could pop out of any rock and not just a boulder in the ground, they could pop out of fucking Grendel.
That's right.
yeah.
I didn't say anything.
He's living.
Yeah,
He's
the
happy.
big one just chest bursts through Grandel, killing him instantly. You're all fucked.
Anyway,
Hey, it's been about 3 hours now.
is the rock wrapped in anything?
There's a little like painting on it.
Oh fuck.
Okay, that's the painting.
That has a facsimile of a human woman figure on fire next to a facsimile of a big one on fire.
Okay, so basically saying we're turning your people.
They're
They're fucking doing mental games with us.
Fine. Is any of them within sight of the window?
no.
Didn't think so.
They're
Cowards.
keeping a distance outside of the tracker.
They just gave me ammo. So he's just gonna keep the rock, close at hand, and if he sees one, it's gonna probably get a face full of rock.
Okay, you see another bleep on the tracker ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
As you see a figure in the distance, do you throw?
I'll hold back a minute and see what the figure is before just.
It's the same gangly figure as before, this time munching on a leg.
Oh, good, yes. So kick some ass?
Yep.
Aim for the jaws.
Oh.
Aim for
Oh.
the jaws.
I was going to say it for the throat.
That's a 12. Thank you, Dice. You finally came in for me.
The power of spite.
Yeah.
Compelling.
You did 3 harm to Diddy.
Get
Impressive.
fucked, baby.
I'm
Fucked.
just gonna sit back down and continue the vigil. Very surprised no one's woken up through any of this bullshit.
Alright, Isaac, you awaken about that time as you hear a screech in the distance.
Yeah, look out. See, did he run off?
there's like a cartoon welt on its head.
Fuck you, Diddy.
Look over at Grendel questioningly.
Thumbs up.
Isaac,
Cool. Yes.
it's basically, from your military training that as you look at your clock on your phone, that's been like 3 hours. So theoretically, you all could be able to get up and moving again. Should you
Uh-huh.
unless you wanted to try to squeak out a full 8?
Isaac's good. He'll try to let the rest sleep as long as we can. Because someone like Cabbage really needs it.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's right, Koopa.
You hear Calvin just talking in his sleep. What does the scanner say about their power level? What? 9,000?
That had to be in here somewhere.
Fucking hell.
So is Isaac staying up?
Yeah, he'll stay up now that he sees that they're like pacing around.
Okay. Then Grandel will carefully shift over and hand him the Squatch tracker, and then he's going to describe what's been going on. So, yeah, they've been stuck in this place, trying to play mind games, but I don't got much of mind to play games with.
Aw.
Aww.
He goes, they threw clothes against the side of the house. I think the Kaikos is popping on the tracker. And they threw
Looking at the checker.
They threw a rock through the window with like I had a figure painted on it saying basically, "Ha ha, we got your person," and I clonked one of them with it.
Nice.
That sounds awesome.
Indeed.
I
Really?
imagine Drake says that, still face down.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Drake like isn't actually sleeping. He's just resting because he's a fucking ghost.
He's going through emotional baggage.
Got him.
That's the best way to do it. Just lying face down.
Yeah, but I'm sure Drake doesn't move at all or breathe, so they really do look like a pair of dead bodies just laying there.
Oh God.
Drake's hand comes up, pointing towards the sky, and just raises a middle finger.
So are we really doing the whole 8 hours?
I mean, as long as they'll let us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, human sleep cycle, it's best in like 90 minutes, so give another hour and a half for everyone.
Yeah, I don't, like, we are on a time limit that we don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, we are on a takeover time, but
As long if we get enough sleep, so we're not at a penalty, I think that's okay.
that goes on the train tracks and the train's whistling.
Yeah. I think we can deal with being a little tired as long as we have enough sleep that we're not getting a penalty anymore.
There's the ticking. Is the train on this track? Tick, tick, tick,
Where's the other one?
tick, tick, tick. Sorry.
What the
Don't
fuck?
That scene is so
Don't
good.
worry about it.
Red Death, best character.
So did I heal any through that, or because I was on vigil, I missed healing?
Say that your stone managed to. I'd say for you to heal, you would need to take a moment to be just completely as a statue for a while, unmoving.
Okay.
So basically, gargoyles it up.
Okay. So
I can take watch on all that.
all right. He'll freeze in front of the door.
The best doorstop.
He's like squatting
Full
down, just kind of leaning back, just putting all his weight against the door.
Read about situation.
No, okay, buried up. Never mind. These are like huge log doors. They're fine.
Yeah, that's been here for a few centuries.
Fine. 7.
You probably get the impression that putting your entire weight against something this fragile, you probably weigh more than this entire cabin.
Probably not the entire cabin.
It's a small cabin.
Anyways. Okay, he's not gonna do the entire weight, but a good portion of it.
Like, this is how small we're talking.
Oh wow.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, never
Smaller
mind.
than I thought.
Yeah. Good.
You weren't kidding about the spooning.
Mm-hmm.
Spooning, they'd have to be in cupboards. Good God. So yeah, just lean against the door then, lightly.
Wait. If it's a space that small, wouldn't it be teaspooning?
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Isaac. As Grandel freezes up, like in front of like the door, but not like against it. You see in the scanning, the bleeps picked up. Not getting closer, like just staying like at the vicinity. like in like a group, like looking at you down from the summit, but like not where you can see them,
Okay.
trying to keep tabs on. And you start hearing knock, knock, knock. The sound of wood being knocked against like stone. Followed
Don't
by
like that. I'm not gonna react to it.
Kingdom for a drum set.
But yeah, Isaac's just gonna wait for the hour and a half.
And then you start hearing hollering. Like you all are jolted awake as a big booming that seems to go on for several minutes.
Oh,
Zoe, like, it's fucking
Oh,
up.
wake up call, everybody.
Hands, fucking claws, and everything fully fucking extended.
Julia wakes up, wipes the drool from her mouth, looks around to make sure no one noticed that, and
She sees
Everyone
stands up.
noticed.
Drake noticed.
So these guys are just determined to make me want to kill them as much as possible, then.
well, better oblige them soon.
Hmm. Also, you missed some drool, Julie.
She slowly turns her head to look at you, Drake.
Drake looks back on Blinken.
Isaac,
Mm-hmm.
you hear the sound of like metal being dragged.
Okay, Grandel, wake up. They're about to throw one of our cars, I think.
What?
Cool.
Oh god.
I'm hearing metal being dragged.
Everybody out.
Everybody out, 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 out.
Mhm. Oh
Grandel?
god.
Here?
Yep,
That's way.
they're about to throw a car.
Oh, that's not good.
As going down the slope at high speed is the battle wagon.
Aw.
You fuckers!
Head straight for the cabin. Act under pressure, everybody.
Oop. Okay.
Fuck. No more penalty, right?
No, no more penalty.
Yay!
Ooh.
Oh,
How about that?
yeah, I got 5.
I got a 6.
I got a 12.
Fuck.
I got a 12 too.
What?
I'm going to use Never Again to protect Zoe. That counts as an automatic 10, but I do not have the option to suffer little harm as a result.
And I was going to use Leave No One Behind, which I can help someone escape from a dangerous situation.
Grab Drake. Because
Yeah.
got me.
I gotta roll plus sharp.
Drake grabs Susie.
Ooh, that would be 8 plus 1, a 9, which is 7 and 9. You can either get them out or suffer no harm. And I'm going to get them out of the way.
Fuck yeah.
All right, so you all, most of you, Grandel, you take 3. I'd say being hit by a fucking battle wagon is 4 harm for
Wait.
you,
Randall?
I rolled an 8.
and I think that's. Oh, then you take half that, so nothing.
Yeah.
I was like, I actually passed that for a change. Pretty much just Drake who was in
Isaac, so
danger.
you had to get Drake out of the way as the battle wagon zoom through the entire cabin as you get hit by several splinters, inflicting 1 harm on you. As you jump out of the way as the battle wagon just and then crashes into a tree and boom
On whom?
as it goes up and in an explosion.
Okay. Do
Oh,
I
that
see
was
who
extra
pushed
fuel
that?
canisters.
Do I see? Okay.
What do you see? What are you looking for?
Do I see the fucking monkey?
Read about situation.
Okay. Bloop. Oh fuck yeah! That's a 13.
All right, Danger, you haven't noticed that. Best way to protect the victims, etc., etc.
Okay, haven't noticed.
Standing above you on like way up the summit, it's a monkey, all right.
Is it
but
which
not-
one?
It's one with missing arm.
Okay,
Like,
it's above us.
Above you, like not like directly above you how the slope goes. It's like there's a mile or two between you two, and you see him off the distance.
Hmm. So he sees him. Is it just him? Because it's any danger I haven't noticed.
You also see a lanky figure that's bounce behind him, followed by a more gangly figure. They disappear
Oh,
behind
fuck.
the rock.
All three of them are here.
You see the big one give a bare its teeth before it vanishes too.
They have no style.
Motherfucker!
They have no grace. These Kongs are fucking disgrace.
Cowards!
Yeah, they've been watching us the entire time we've been asleep. I'm surprised they waited this long.
Fucking pissed. Her eyes are like
And
unnaturally red.
Awfully considerate, all things considered. Let us get a full night's rest, basically. Or
Isaac will go pick up Tycho's clothes or the boots if they're still there.
Oh, they're a bit run over, but they're there.
Are those what I think they are?
I mean, they look like they're smoldering with blue flames to my eyes, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Zoe flies up and straight up into the air.
Well,
Zay, read about situation.
Yeah, that's my plan. I still have a hold for. I still have two more questions from earlier.
All right, ask them.
Okay. What's? Okay, I'm gonna ask again. Is there any dangers I haven't noticed?
Yeah. After the two gangling ones disappeared, you feel something as a pine tree javelin's being thrown at you.
Okay. I see it though.
Yes. Act under
Um.
pressure to dodge.
Okay, but it's from the big one, right?
You don't know who threw this one.
Okay.
Lanky likes throwing things too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Act under pressure.
Yep.
That is a 9.
All right, that's I think.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm gonna dodge that and ask my last question. I don't know if this will work, but what's the best way in, like, to where this fucking thing is hiding?
Best way in.
Never asked this question before.
Best to attack it.
Yes.
That is what Julie would want to know too.
I'm the one up here.
I know.
If you're flying and being alone, you have a feeling that this is, if you try to go alone, this will be a field attack.
No, that's not my question though. I want to know the best way in. I want to know the best way
yeah,
to get.
DM, I don't want to kill you with through a stupid
I'm
action.
not gonna go in by myself, but I
She just
see
wants
it.
to know it.
I want to know exactly where it is.
It's up the mountain, like a mile up away from you.
God fucking damn it!
As I said, it's standing way above you, up the slope.
Obi-Wan defense.
Exactly.
Hal has been like moving up the trail, by the way.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, same
Yeah.
with Drake.
yeah, we're going.
Are you going? All right, the Kaiko sensor.
hmm
Going up the trail, you start getting a low ping.
Hal has one as well.
Hmm.
You start getting a low ping.
Sun's not up yet, right?
No, it's not like at 5 a.m.
And is it still raining?
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
no! Oh no!
Isaac there would have been ponchos, so everyone's not completely soaked.
Okay, so I know exactly where I dodged the attack, and I know exactly where this thing is now, right?
You took one. You took one harm as you barely grazed
Okay.
it.
I have one less harm, so I'm fine. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, guys. Zoe does not fly at it, but she flies down towards a tree, rips off a branch, and starts whacking the branch against the tree.
Zoe,
Yep.
roll some kick some ass on the tree.
Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. That's a 9.
You try to hit the tree, but the branch you like ripped off and grabbed breaks apart on
Hey,
it.
but that's a success.
Partial success.
God damn it.
So you make noise, but it gets drowned out by the rain.
Ah. Zoe's fucking pissed. Jeez. Oh, she's
I'm
living.
glad my monsters are pissing all of you off.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Fucking damn it. She's staying in the air. She knows she's a target right now, but she's trying to find this thing.
Well, we all know
seeing-
where it is.
Yeah,
Well, you guys are
seeing
heading
that.
towards Trico. I want this thing to come out of its fucking hiding. She's gonna have like the pieces of the branch that are broken. It's probably not gonna make much noise, but like start whacking them against each other. It's not gonna be much, but she's tired of this shit.
Isaac, can we tell that she's not coming back to the group?
Yeah,
she's
up
going.
there.
Uh,
You'll
Isaac,
see
I'm
her
just
flying
like,
above you.
Grendel, you probably should go get her back. She's just gonna get smashed out of the sky.
Mhm.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. And she's just gonna fly up and head over to her.
She's like
No.
whacking the sticks together, like scanning
Oi,
the forest. What?
Oi. Probably shouldn't be doing that right now. Yes, I know you're angry, but this is not the best idea.
She throws the sticks away.
Very carefully put like a. She doesn't really have shoulders, but like a light like arm around her, and just kind of do a gentle squeeze.
Do you take her down to earth?
No, he's not going to do that. Okay, yeah, he's going to slowly fly her down.
She will not resist. She'll let him do it.
Zoe,
Be very careful.
as you land,
Yeah.
you hear a "Meow."
What?
As walking out of the woods with what looks like a head in its jaws is general.
A what is yours?
A head.
A head?
What looks like a very old, emaciated head.
Crandall! General! She fucking scoops him up.
General spits out its head. It looks like clawed to hell and back.
With
The head
whatever.
looks like it has a beard.
What? Oh. What's the head?
Wow.
She snatches up the head before the others can all see it. She has 4 arms. It's fine.
It's one of the stone giants, but looks like it's like super old.
Okay.
They're cranky.
The general killed Cranky.
Fuck yeah.
And now you know why they're a little pissed.
You'd think they'd be less pissed with Cranky dead.
Zoe looks to the general, and she nods and salutes to the general, and she holds on to that head. It's, falling apart, but
Good. Good.
And then there's Cranky. He's dead.
yeah,
Also-
general.
Just sorry to interrupt, but there might be a problem. Zero's net just died.
Ah,
Or-
what?
Or Wi-Fi.
Sarah?
They're typing.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
For assuming you can hear us.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Hey, get out of here, kids! Yeah.
Sorry.
Man, we need to have a serious talk about that deuce you dropped in the toilet.
No. No.
I
No.
did it once and I'll do it again!
What the hell?
What do you think? Why so
Zack-
serious for your sin?
Zack Snyder's Man of Steel 2.
Wonder Woman, what are you doing? Oh, just chopping off heads, putting them on a chain of a belt.
Where are you, Mac? Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
And now Zoe's gone.
Just go on without me. I didn't run back real quick.
Last I heard was General had an emaciated head.
Yes, Cranky's dead.
Yay! Cranky
General
Kong's
killed
dead.
Cranky.
Fuck him.
So yeah, that's how I got the general back in stories. I had him kill the Cranky Con off string.
There's a lot of decapitation in this episode. Or this arc.
This arc.
Arc.
Yeah.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta take some heads.
And sometimes you need to get ahead in life, you know? That's
Skulls for the
Alright, guys,
skull
let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Skulls for
We
the
have
skull
an arc to
throne.
finish.
right. Let's put our feet in the right direction.
The
And
story's
take a
really
break.
coming to a head.
Yeah, let's cut the head off the snake already, shall we?
No.
Rude.
We like
No,
Shady.
no, thank you.
Though if you do
Cut the head off this ape.
There we go.
There we go.
That's more the fuck like it.
Yeah, Zoe Grandel, the general looks like he's seen better days, but as you can see, the other guy looks worse.
It's a little roughed up, but he's in general looking. Mostly looks fine.
Looks a little bruised up. He's limping in his back leg.
We should have
but-
just given Susan Hanzo the general's hair to make a Sasquatch Bane sword.
After this, it might actually work.
Yeah.
Get one of fucking the general's hairballs.
That's just how you kill everything.
Make a fucking Sasquatch assassin dagger out of it.
No, Caltrops, because then he has to step on him.
Ew.
You know that's the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
It doesn't even look like Caltrops, they're Legos.
Yes.
The general's so evil, his hairballs look like Legos.
The
What are
Caltrops
you
made
feeding
up.
him, Hal?
Wow.
Bricks.
Zoe BRB'd.
She's coming.
Yeah. Just wanted to let Kay know.
I will
Yes.
attempt to heal the general if you let me.
Wow.
Hose him down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hose him down. I have Jesus power.
It's that picture. It's a picture of Jesus winking
Jesus power.
finger guns as you heal him.
So that's an 11. So it goes off without a hitch or a glitch.
The general gets a brief meme image of the winking Jesus, the finger guns.
Okay, back.
Buddy Christ.
Good job, General.
But the general growls and it disappears as the picture of TT's "This is Satan" doing it back. So the general nods his head. You're welcome.
What can I say except demonetized?
Great.
Fuck you, Nova.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that the entire session. I was just, when is TT gonna do that? When is that gonna happen?
I started with a mild jab.
Nova presents.
What did Nova do?
They demonetized the last video because of the Mount St. Helens video.
Bullshit.
You kid?
Yep.
Yeah?
And I'm like, what the fuck do I care? I don't make money on this shit.
Yeah, we don't want to give them any money.
It's like, good job, Nova. You really got me.
Yeah. With our
All the
two
$0
viewers.
you make off of this will.
I mean, it's
To
the
be fair, we
government.
should probably be being scouted for all the shit she puts up with on her
Yeah.
channel.
Probably.
Eh.
Anyways,
Is
we-
there
are
any
we-
shit on the YouTube channel though?
Not really.
Zoe, are you back?
Yep.
Okay, so you reunite with your beloved animal companion.
Yay!
As he limps back towards the group and overtakes Hal and Isaac as he marches forward. As the beats get louder and louder, as you see the dilapidated opening of the in mind. The beeps getting louder to get closer. As you all get closer, you feel the ominous killing intent of the whole area get more dense as the general leads the way.
Careful, guys. We went into Naruto.
I was going
Careful,
more
guys.
Iggy leads the group to Dio's mansion from JoJo,
Yeah.
but
Careful, guys. I can feel the Ryatsu.
listen, bleach into the train wreck.
If you need a massage, I know a good place that does a shiatsu.
Mm.
Are we still in like mundane reality? We're not in Bewitched.
Yeah,
we never went to Bewitched Valley
as
here.
you guys get closer to the cabin, however, your ears start to pop.
Not far.
God damn
It's not
it.
bewitched yet, but you feel like if you go in, it'll get bewitched real quick.
Isaac looks over at Julie's hand.
Julie's hand is probably twitching.
No matter what evil lurks through that cave, there would be nothing so brave as taking that first step. I mangled the shit out of that hobbit quote, but fuck off.
Okay.
It's fine. We got the feeling of it.
Yeah, and you probably mangled The Hobbit less there than the Peter Jackson movies did, so it's all good.
Yeah.
I mean, the Peter Jackson movies didn't even include Wiggins.
Right? We did. Okay.
Yes,
So we're about to head into the cave.
yes.
Are we being watched?
Yes.
Visibly watched.
Visibly, no. But you have a feeling.
Okay. So we're just gonna lag behind everybody else. Not like, a significant amount. It's not like she's staying behind, but she is lagging behind the others a little bit.
Uh-huh.
As we're entering. Are we entering now, or?
That's all on you.
I know.
No reason not to at this point.
Yeah, we ready for this bullshit?
There's only one way we're gonna find out.
Hmm.
Hal's gonna step in if nobody stops him.
Elia's going to follow.
We're
Yep.
going with him.
Julie's right alongside him.
And Drake goes in.
Celia's
Zoe,
going to
wait.
go in transformed. with that.
So he's the
Actually-
last one to go in. She turns to the where they're obviously watching her from. She holds up the desiccated head and crushes it between all four of her hands.
There's no response.
Aw, adorable.
And
Randall.
she put it inside.
Isaac was watching.
Give me a spray.
All right. Hose down with holy water.
Celia transforms again.
The Kaiko meter, as you guys are going haywire, and your ears begin popping like crazy.
Mm.
It's like popcorn up in here. Oof.
Hey, I have some popcorn.
It's like
Ooh.
when you're on an airplane and your ears start really popping over and over again.
Oh,
Mm.
I hate that
Think about
feeling.
it. That's the entire feeling as you go deeper into this old mine.
Okay.
Step by step, as the trickle of water heads down from above, deeper, deeper. As old dilapidated pillars have fallen apart, but somehow the tunnel still remains. Cabbage holds the shotgun at the ready, pushing forward too. I'm coming, Veggie. If you're still alive, my buddy, I'm coming. Everyone, investigate a mystery as you go deeper.
Haha! I'm very good at this now.
Holy shit.
Investigate a
Four.
mystery. Okay, I got an 8.
I got a 10.
I got a 9.
No modifiers in Sharp, by the way.
Same.
I have a negative.
I have a +1 and an ability that helps me with investigating.
So,
Just need one more investigate, and I'm leveled up again.
I'm glad I'm helping you guys all level up.
Yeah, you've got a lot of fucking level ups in this 3-shot.
You told us the special one is Sharp for everyone, and we've been rolling Sharp constantly.
All right, so everybody else, as you start seeing as you go along, you start seeing the mine trail off in smaller ore tunnels, but you begin to notice handprints and blood smears along the walls as strange decorations and totems begin appearing at regular intervals.
Mm.
Which
Does
is
it look like?
go on.
Apologies. Does it look like something they made?
It's a safe guess to make.
Okay.
So this is their totems and things?
Yes. Made out of, and oddly enough, it looks like it's like a lot of string is like polyester. Which Isaac. All of these are made out of
Putting their own fur.
Sasquatch's
There's-
fur, bone, and skin.
Yeah.
Julie
Yeah,
begins
that's all.
casually ruining it. Quietly, but just, unseaming it.
Yeah, same with Drake.
Because Zoe's not being quiet. If you get close to it, she's digging her claws across them.
But just a small question. But the sight, looking at Julie's hand, is it just waiting to rip open reality?
I'd say
I think
that's
But
It wants to be used.
I thought we had it fully crossed over, but it's almost because of that repeated popping, it just hasn't pushed over the edge. Is that the feeling, or am I just
yes.
misreading?
Mm.
That's the feeling. It's wanting to, you're getting this whole area as you're getting closer is This place has been wished to hell and back. As you go deeper, following a trail of water that goes deeper and deeper as you pass by old ruined mine carts, destroy abandoned pickaxes. You you act one of you Zoe, as you're clawing the wall, you accidentally stumble over a pile of bone.
Hmm.
Human
Are they
bones.
big bones?
They're human bones.
Okay.
As you stumble into what looks like an old mine shaft that one entire side of it has been utterly torn open.
Oh fuck.
It looks like that they were like mining a vein and that suddenly gave way into a more natural cavern. As as you guys go deep, you guys take like half an hour just going deeper before you find this. Like you're getting a very much they dug too deep vibes. So
Am I seeing any like spindle emblems on these mining cars?
roll sharp with a +1 forward.
So that's +2. 10.
You
I level up.
stumble across an old clipboard, and you find indeedly do a spindle old spindle papers
Hmm.
instructing for the instructions on the papers is basically read that they're looking for obsidian to use for new software applications, and that they charged a bonus to people who will mine the most obsidian, specifically from certain veins.
Okay. Stash that away.
It doesn't say basically you know if the company's involved, but it doesn't say anything about like the higher up, just like a local regional manager whose
But
name
it's a lead at
so it's
least.
probably a pseudonym of someone's.
Right.
Like these are papers from back from the 80s, so you figure whoever the regional manager was is probably either dead, been transferred, or never existed.
Right.
So as you go deeper, you find the old caved in, not caved in, but the hole that has gave way to the more natural cavern, and strung up all along the cavern is small totems and I see a gray asshole.
Oh yes, the grass hole.
You see totems and old strung up clothing from like, many various other victims. Also, larger totems like outlining the rim of the tunnel, made of Sasquatch bones and skulls.
Jesus.
As you hear running water through the hole, do you all go through?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
These assholes had this coming a long time.
So Granda will be taking up the rear if he can.
Zoe's like sniffing the air.
The Kaiko meter is getting beep, 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 beep. You all land, you land in what looks like a lava flow tunnel.
Mm.
Like the whole tunnel looks very smooth as your ears finally pop. As you get a feeling that this entire time is a permanent source of bewitched times, bewitched melody. as you land, there was the water at your feet is flowing, but it's like in a muddy, like minerally slush
Yeah.
of what you assume is mud, and hopefully it's just mud and other minerals because you don't want to imagine what other things fall into this water.
Yep, not well that one.
It's not sewer water; it's more like viscera related.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I said. That one on that one.
As you go through the hole, like the hole looks like it was like been bored in the side of this long tunnel. As behind you, there's like a small cave-in blocking one side as the rest of the tunnel goes on and deeper. The first thing you notice about this lava flow tunnel is it's very narrow, but very tall. Like for the most part, you guys are in like a single file sort of movement.
Mm.
And there were like cracks and crevices alongside all this tunnel where like something could theoretically pop in and out.
Oh yeah, they're gonna pop out as soon as they want to.
As Randall is in the back.
Grandles in the back, keep those fighters feeling harder.
Raven?
Yeah, I'm here. I said yes.
Oh.
Did I not go through?
I just heard
No.
a pop.
All
Sorry. Yeah, I'm here.
right, Randall's in the back. Who's forward? Who's at the front?
I think it's me and Isaac with our trackers.
Yeah.
Celia right behind them.
And Drake in the middle.
So he's near the back with Randall.
I guess I'm the sandwich meat with Drake.
Hey.
Also, as the moment you all get into Bewitched Melody, you all can see Susie.
You all what?
You all begin to see Susie.
Oh.
What happens to Ghost Kid if something bad happens to you, Drake?
She should be fine.
But just to be safe, don't let anything happen to you.
I mean, what's gonna happen again? I die again?
Oh.
Nice one, kid.
I like your spirit.
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
What are you gonna do? Stab me?
What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
Drake's already rubbing off on her.
Probably got a little bit of his juice when she manifested.
Rephrase that.
Yes, rephrase that, please.
No! You don't rephrase things when I ask you to. Why should I?
Heart emoji, Scatha. Heart emoji.
Take your medicine with the spoon directly up your ass.
Bring it, bitch.
Okay, as you all advance, read about the situation.
Yep. It's coming.
He's another 9.
7.
Solano.
Also a 7.
5.
7 this time.
Fuck.
I mean, we just need, between all of us, we got a lot of hold here.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of 7.
This is only to spot one thing as Hal and Isaac. You stop just in time to see like a pair of like what looks like caltrops embedded in the water.
Mm.
You barely graze it, but you manage to push it out of the way.
Made
Zoe
of bone.
and
Well, hey, if they see it and they moved it, they wouldn't let me step on it, or slither on it. They're in front of me.
Yeah, she's in the back.
Okay, did anyone not get 7?
Hal.
It's just Zoe and Hal, and it's like opposite ends of the spectrum there.
Also,
Too bad
all
we are-
cousins, Julie.
Yeah?
You as you're looking around, you find it looks like a body. It's sticking out of like who's been like that seems been like floating down the river for a while, just abandoned, like partially eaten. But On them is like a shredded plaid coat with their wallet sticking out.
Hey guys, want to see a dead body?
Sure.
I've
Good
seen
point.
a lot. I've seen enough of those.
I'm hoping to see 2 more before the day is done.
Isaac will
Hey,
go over
this one's
look at
human.
the wallet.
So is
Do you think it's wallet, Julie?
Oh yeah, I mean, if none of the rest are gonna investigate the corpse, I'll do it.
Oh, Isaac was going to have to do that.
Zoe's very
Yeah, I
much
figure Fox
looking.
Mulder should do it.
The body isn't trapped per se, but what you do notice is the wallet has quite a few $100 bills in it.
Dibs.
Yeah.
Very much looking away from this.
And you see
You say the wallet was trapped?
there was like a little stripe of caltrops, but ahead of you hidden in the water that seemed to be rooted to the corpse, but since you saw it, you managed to push them to the side.
That's an evil trap. I'd like the money.
You get $1,500.
Is there an ID in there?
Yeah, from looks like a old resident of Septet, like the also a Spindle Mining Agency business card.
Hmm.
This looks like the regional manager.
Okay, fuck that guy then.
Yeah. Keeping the wallet and all the ID, though. Hand the money over to Julie.
Be sure to disinfect that. when
Julie,
you get home.
Julie very happily puts it in her pocket.
Yeah, put that in your pocket when you get home.
That's a few more nights of having a place.
Julie, you know you can stay with one of us, right?
I don't need to. I live in a mansion.
But your parents suck.
Uh,
Zoe's not drawing attention to what she knows, but yeah, but your parents suck.
I mean, so did mine.
God.
All right,
I-
reel it in, Cabbage. We're facing monsters here. We need to have some mental
Okay.
stability.
Hey, Veggie
When he says that, Zoe actually like rubs hands at her eyes and slithers ahead of everybody a little bit. She takes the front now.
Celia
Okay, we're
follows
moving.
close.
Okay. As you progress through the caverns, you reach a large central chamber with like stalagmites and stalactites everywhere, as well as where a lot of the totems and like more evidence of it being lived in is around. There are several smaller tunnels that break off in different directions, but this cavern that you find is fucking huge. Like, this is like Mammoth Cave size. For those
Okay.
who know, have a Mammoth Cave, since there's like Mammoth Cave like everywhere.
Where are the trackers pointing?
They're pointing down one path in specific, but there are other rooms.
Alright,
Well-
that goes this way.
It. Oh,
Which way?
Or- Let us take the lead. We're getting there.
No. Which way?
We're all fighting to be the first to save Kaiko.
You guys can have that.
as you see that, you hear a roar that echoes through the caverns.
Hmm.
Yeah. Isaac doesn't say, he's just following the tracker.
Zoe has pushed herself to the front unless you're actively going to stop her.
Yeah, he's walking
In
around.
the file, you can't. You're like squeezed together for the longest time.
You said it was like a mammoth-sized cave now, though.
That you open up into.
Do they know we're here?
Of course they
I
do.
think they've always known we're here.
They weren't hiding from them.
However, down multiple paths, you hear different. Reggie, is that you?
Hold up. Could be another trick.
However, as you arrive in the Mammoth Cavern, it seems that the Kaiko senses seem to go everywhere,
Well,
as it also is detecting them everywhere. And before it eventually goes,
Does that also include the site? Like,
your sight, you're detecting like there's been like Kaiko's been through here obviously, but you can't exactly point out who to where. And you're getting a feeling that the whole how big West this place is fucking with the sensors.
yeah.
Like you're in
Yeah,
like
cave.
you're in like peak Bewitched Melody right now.
Okay. Can I investigate? Try and find like. Can I track Kaiko by smell?
This whole place reeks. Like to picking out Kaiko smell in particular, because there's a place down one path you can get a very powerful scent of just everything, but that's as much as your scent will give you.
Damn. What's the temperature in here?
Chilly.
Ugh.
Okay, so how many different
Chilly and
tunnels?
wet.
How many different tunnels we got looking at?
5.
Shut up, Elquaddle.
What up?
To
I-
the left, to the left. Everything is to the left, to the left.
The last time we split up, Julie, and that was my fault, I had to drive a van into a lake and got childhood trauma.
To be fair, I was mostly being facetious.
Does Callie suddenly sound different?
What the
Yeah, I heard like there's like
There's something wrong with my headphones. Hold on.
Ah. Okay, yeah.
Sounds a little louder to me.
Blame the French.
hello.
Weird.
Hello.
Hello?
Well,
I'm hearing like soft static, like high pitched static in my ears.
yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Is it good now?
I don't hear it anymore. No.
Yeah. You sound closer to how you were.
Yeah.
All right, keep going then before it does it again.
But yeah, this is a chilly wet cave. It's not like freezing. Well, the interior is not like it's an ice box, but it's 40 degrees and you're wet.
Okay, so we got any clues which of these paths is the best?
There's a lot of smells coming from this way, but I don't know if that means anything.
Is the tracker saying anything?
Just said
It's
everywhere.
on the fritz.
Okay.
We're gonna have to pick
Eeny,
one.
miny, mo.
Okay, I'm following that, guys.
Are we
the
sure
only
we want
lead
to
we have
follow
right now.
the screaming? Okay.
Reggie, I'm coming,
Is that a
Reggie.
better idea?
Nope.
No.
Cabbage bolts off to the screen.
Ah,
I'm
fuck.
really following. I'm
Okay.
coming, Reggie.
So he
Well, you
chases
seem
him.
confident.
Yeah,
You
go
might be
after
dead.
him.
So he chases him.
Yeah, I'm going after him.
Shoot, I will no limits to catch up to this man if I have to.
He's
She's not gonna
he's,
watch me.
he's booking it like a Super Saiyan.
Okay, fuck. And yeah, I'm gonna go no limits and push my body to catch up to him.
I'm coming.
That is weird.
Were we chasing? Except I went to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah,
Cabbage. heard a scream, and he's bolting off after to go save Veggie.
We got a 10.
You managed to catch up to him. What do you want to do?
She's gonna stop him.
Reggie, no!
Cabbage,
Let me,
cabbage,
let me go, moth girl.
cabbage. We go together, or you die too. Do you think Cabbage would want you to die too?
But I'm Cabbage.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Ah, sure.
Veggie tea. No,
Thank you. If you go, you die too. Do you think Veggie T wants you to die too? We go together. You and me both.
I guess all two of you.
Hal was also following.
Yeah, we're
You
following.
guys are coming.
Grandel is following.
But she's also not gonna. She also knows he's gonna go regardless whether we let him or not. So 2 is better than 1.
Let's go.
All right. And so he goes with
You,
Cabbage.
as you follow, the scream suddenly stops as you all enter into a room.
I think
That
Vegeta
looks
would have
like-
thought not gonna die.
Hold on, let me go. Oh, this was. I had that written on the other document. Need to go find it. Let me go find the few scary monkeys one shot notes.
Hidey, 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 ho. Loady, 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 load.
You enter what looks like a. You and Cabbage move past the boulder as you see a very what looks like something out of Ed Gein. As strung up everywhere is like pieces of body parts and just pieces of just strung
Oh,
up.
I do not care for that.
Yeah, thanks, Kay. I know exactly what that means.
Like arms dangling, like with bites taken out of them, legs, and entire just flayed person worth of skin,
So he struggles not to fucking vomit.
stretched out like a fucking deer skin.
Ugh. Great.
As is sitting on like a table, like half bisected, is the screaming form of no, Bert, stay with me, Bert, stay with me.
Does he look like he's about to die? Yeah, You said he's
He's
half
cut in
killed.
half.
Yeah, but they're making but they're still alive right this second.
Yes.
Zoe fucking puts a hand on Cabbage's shoulder.
Where's did you see Radish? Did you see? Where's my boy, Brad? Tell me my boy's alright. Cabbage's face freezes. Your boy's alright. Your boy's alright. Go. Just let me see it, Red. Bert. Bastard maniac.
Zoe not on him, but throws up.
And he looks around as he's like, and one of the bodies hanging up is like the bisected form, like cut down the middle, with by hooks in his legs, the form of lead tusk.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Cabbage.
Where's Reggie? Where? His face freezes as he sees more torn clothing of Reggie T. He isn't here though. We need to find him. We need to read about situation.
Yep.
Everyone?
Yeah. One more strong. Oh.
3! Zoe! Okay, no, she just threw her guts up. This makes sense. She got a double in that one. This makes perfect sense, actually.
I have no excuse for Drake. What the fuck, dice roller?
I mean, no, you stopped Susie from seeing all this shit.
Yes, let's go with that.
How? You hear a sudden, you see as a sudden slam, as a sudden boulder appears where it starts rolling towards the fucking the hallway you're in. You managed to with your act under pressure.
Okay.
How long one more?
You manage to push everyone out of the way as the boulder slams into you, locking you into the larder.
Oh, I hate this.
As water begins to leak inside rather rapidly.
Okay, fuck this. I'm going up to that boulder. And I'm gonna fucking rip that boulder away.
I'm gonna help.
Randall,
You hear excited whooping from above as more and more water.
Oh, above?
No, from behind the rock. Like,
Okay. So you guys are gonna give me a help while I no limits this. Okay.
Yep.
8.
Fuck, Zoe! Double sixes! That's like a fucking 14.
all right.
7 from me.
Yeah,
8 for
what?
me plus whatever. What are we actually rolling for this?
I know what. I'm rolling
How
no
about-
limit.
Oh, it's a 10 for me then.
And a 13 for me.
Okay, Zoe.
Yes.
Or rather, I think. Hey, Scott, you know the scene from Resident Evil 5 where fucking Chris just punches a fucking boulder?
Yep.
Yes!
You see Zoe do that with her fucking tail as she just whams it with her tail and just suddenly just. as it rolls down the other way.
Do I see one? Do I see one?
And then there's a crash.
Wow,
I'm
you were
fucking-
almost a Zoe sandwich.
I'm chasing God damn it. I'm chasing that motherfucker. I gotta fucking. I push my body to its limits. I'm fucking going.
You don't need to because crushed under the boulder
Yes!
is the form. Well, hold on, of Dixie Kong.
Oh, fuck.
Didn't we kill her?
You killed Tiny.
it was Candy. No.
No,
There's
thankfully
okay.
there is no Candy Kong. Thankfully there is no
Yeah.
weirdly sexy one.
Yeah, didn't Julie kill their only female and have her
I
head?
killed Tiny. Tiny's
It's
the
a
only
small-
female.
Uh,
They're the
Dude,
playable
dude,
characters in DK64. That's
I
who we're
I
fighting.
made a mistake because I thought there was only one female Kong. I was mistaken.
Did you think Tiny and Dixie were the same Kong? Because I did.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, well, cool.
Oh, good. Now we've
Yeah.
definitely committed them to extinction. That's good.
There's
Cool.
3 more left.
Zoe sees the body, and, she kind of loses it. She starts clawing at it.
Grandel's going to gently.
Well, the problem is you could, but it's under a giant boulder.
Well, whatever
Jump
she
on
can
top of it
fucking
just to
reach.
make sure.
She's going fucking feral right now.
Zoe. We got her. We got her.
You just see the limb twitching.
On
Involuntarily.
the other hand, I'm second thought, better jump up and down on the boulder a bit.
Zoe bites the limb and tries to rip the limb away from the rest of the body.
You lose several teeth.
Jawbreaker.
But that's my attack, though.
They grow back.
I know, but, like, I can do that as my attack, though.
Yeah, you're fighting a rock.
Oh, right, then. Damn it.
Not a Goron.
Ow. The general hikes its leg.
Zoe scoops up the general and holds him.
And now the horrible smell has an additional horrible smell inside of it.
Jesus.
Alright, I swallowed a piece of popcorn wrong. When I went feral, I swallowed popcorn wrong.
Alright, so you're back in the central, like, antechamber after the larder trap.
Alright. Want to just go the opposite tunnel so we can, like...
Oh, fuck, wait.
Or maybe we could just go from, like, the right, you know, we just go in the same direction each time so we test them all out.
General.
Wow.
Can you get a sense for which way we need to go? And I'm gonna have General use sensitive. Let's see. Plus weird, which is a +1. 5 General. Okay. That's just a complete miss.
The general looking. This whole place is fucked. What do you want? What do you want from me?
No, that's fair.
Nobody else needs that.
Look, this champ does that.
You alright over there?
Did that cat just talk?
You're imagining things.
And you say vegetation, that's right.
Wow.
Oh, all right, General Beerus. Let's do this.
Slide to the left.
All right, so you're just going to the next closest tunnel?
Might as well.
Go around in a circle and eliminate them all.
All right, the one closest to that. As you move away from the larder, the stench gets more and more pronounced as you see a trail of water that opens up into like a drop. And if you thought the last one was bad, you see just like piles upon piles of corpses and bodies. Most of them having long been rotted away and just floating in water. Also, destroyed equipment, clothing, anything else that they didn't agree with. This is the waste
Hey,
disposal
River.
room. Isaac, you notice in particular tons of spindle recording equipment and camera traps.
Ha.
But also,
Yeah.
floating amongst it, Tycho's cell phone.
Oh.
Scoop that up. Make sure there's no traps around it before I do.
There isn't any traps that you can see, but after dumping in, you're probably gonna want a bath immediately.
Oh, I jumped in. Oh, I didn't know it was in the
Don't
meat
jump
river.
in there. Don't jump in
It's
there.
more like a
No.
giant meat pond with like a little like small drain.
Oh, is it like the descent?
Yes, exactly like the descent.
Oh,
No. Zoe's going to fly above it, keeping her eyes
Yeah.
peeled. What?
as it'll point it out.
Yeah, so he's gonna fly above where the phone is and just make sure
Make
there's
sure
nothing
nothing snatches you.
Yeah. Before she actually approaches it, and if she's sure she's safe, she's gonna reach out and grab the phone.
You grab
do I
the
need-
phone.
Do I need to roll anything?
No, but as you drag it up, something pulls, but it's like a partially chewed over hand
Oh,
with it, but it's not Kaikos.
Zoe very weakly flies back over and quickly shoves the phone into Isaac's hand and like
No,
falls
I
over
reckon-
to her hands.
oh, I recognize that arm. That's the local town ranger. Recognize those gaudy tattoos anywhere.
Uh, Zoe's like,
Have committed a lot of murder.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Zoe's like heaving right now.
So did the volcano actually erupt, or was it just these assholes?
Oh, it
Yeah,
actually erupted.
Yeah.
Trust
I
me.
think
They
I
can't
saw them
literally
die.
scorch Earth.
But I think the volcano took out most of them, but all them making the rest of these guys go night. Then someone woke them up again.
fucking spindle.
We've got one more.
We don't. Got 3 more.
Yeah, let's give these fuckers the permanent sleep.
How much do we have left?
Yeah, we got
Kenny?
one more.
You have 3 left.
We had 3 left, and then General killed one, and then we crushed Diddy Kong.
Well, that's because you didn't know about Cranky and Dixie.
Yeah, so we
Still
still
have
have
Diddy.
3.
You still
Yeah.
have Diddy and you still have Donkey, Diddy, and
Lanky.
Mikey.
Lanky.
Those 3 have been fucking with us constantly. We didn't know.
And I'll say this, since I can't think of any more DKs to kill via funny hijinks. I mean, I could wiki binge and we could be here all night, but
We killed Funky. Did we kill Funky?
Funky
think that was
died in
first-
eruption, TT.
Oh yeah, okay, good.
Because Disco died in the 80s.
God damn it!
only in America.
Dubstep.
Disco only
What
died
about
in North
the
America.
Kong with the bandana?
Fuck him! I think that is
It's
Funky, isn't it?
Yeah, that's funky.
Wait, really? Hold on. Huh, apparently there's a Ninja Kong.
Let's not look up more Kongs. I want to get this done. I got work
Uncle
tomorrow.
Wild trying to give
Yeah.
ideas.
We do have a stopping time, and we do want to finish this tonight.
Yeah.
True. I just wanted to point that out there.
Anyway,
Pressing forward, next tunnel.
so you pick up Cactus phone, which oddly worked.
It's Kaiko. She had a waterproof phone.
Yeah, of course it's Kaiko.
Shake off the gore.
So you leave the shit room as you just see all the bodies and just even like dozens upon dozens of Sasquatch bodies.
Oh god.
As you go
So
down,
this thing is
the
just
tunnel,
preserved because it's bewitched.
Has to be.
that or since it's in a cave, it hasn't properly the bones haven't had a chance to fossilize or what have you.
Wait, but there wouldn't be all the gore on them if it was that long.
Well, the gore is more recent,
Yeah, saying like
probably
there's
from
Bigfoot bodies
the Cabbage crew.
Yeah.
Like all the gore comes from human, but like the Sasquatches are just bones.
Okay.
It's like a bone layer at the bottom of the cave.
Is there a Sasquatch bone that's particularly fucking big?
All of them.
Like one that I could use as a fucking weapon.
A bonk stick.
I want a fucking like.
You're gonna go Samson on these fuckers?
Yeah, gonna fucking get revenge for these Sasquatches with their own bones. If that's possible.
Well, you probably figure, like, given how these bones have been, that if you try to use one as a weapon, it'll probably break immediately against the stone body.
Ah, fair.
Like, you're not using an ankylosaur club
Yeah, yeah.
as a weapon.
Oh man, we should though.
Fossil diving can come later.
As you go down to the next tunnel, as you find what looks as you step into like pine tree stuff and like bedding, as you reach several like a dry cavern where it looks like this would be their nest. As all around is a large antechamber of paintings showing past hunts. hunting Sasquatches, the volcanic eruption, the hunt of a recent painting of several wild hair men, and dangling there is a scalp of prominent hair. As Cabbage sees the scalp of Veggie Tea.
Oh,
Man.
So could he still be alive, or
No.
This
Everyone, you don't want to be alive after scalping.
Yeah.
Not pretty.
Technically, they could be, but
I recognize that troll hair anywhere.
God, we couldn't save anybody.
Hey, you guys know, you know when I said that they'll know you're coming? This is the consequence.
ooh.
Yeah, they're consequences, motherfuckers.
Let's wonder how bad these consequences get.
Couldn't save anyone. But I couldn't save them. But they saved me. I'll get my revenge.
yeah, let's work with that.
Fiendish Donkey Kong, you fucked up now.
We're gonna have to get this guy therapy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the hunt of a firewoman given to them by what looks like a van.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They don't seem like they're in the nest so far. But you do see more articles of trophies belonging to other people, including your old friend.
I genuinely hate these creatures.
Good, that's the intent.
Yeah. I mean, that's both in character and out of character. These are awful things. What awful monsters. We should get rid of them.
They have all the
And,
personality of colonialists.
And to get rid of them and the rock giants too.
These fucking Republicans living in the caves.
As you go down the last tunnel, you enter a large antechamber, much larger than the chamber before, as you find stalagmites all around you.
Mm-hmm.
People embedded in them.
Oh.
People in various states of fossilization.
Oh no.
As you see, like a woman in 80s hair, like slowly just starting to grow canines and just staring wildly at the ceiling as she's gaining muscle definition. You see a guy. You see what look like a child that's slowly gaining more chimp features as he's like in a perpetual state of crying as like his face is fossilized over.
Can any of you hear us?
If I tear them free, will that just kill them because they're halfway through?
Possibly.
Isaac,
Yeah.
for most of what you're saying, these people are too far gone. As the only biological things you see that's open are their mouths, and flesh is stuffed in their mouths. Specifically, human flesh.
Okay. Legit. If I tear them out of these things, if it will it kill them? Because that's a mercy at this point.
Or potentially make them birth prematurely and hungry.
Yeah.
Remember
Let's,
the aliens.
yeah.
Cabbage. He gets a stick of dynamite and like puts it on like each one he sees. These people look like they've been here a decade, maybe more. He says, and as you walk along, you notice that people who are in more recent, so to speak, You realize the stalagmite wasn't a natural stalagmite, but rather a totem made of tree, tree, bone, and skin, as the individuals are lashed to it, and over time, as the drizzling of the calcified mineral water and mud and blood drip over these people, they begin to calcify, forming a birthing tomb, as it were.
Yeah.
As stuck into like a lot of the mouths is human flesh. As Isaac, you from what you know of the of quote unquote the Sasquatch Wendigos, as you don't know them by, but as pop culture knows them by, you realize that the stone giants are basically like that, are using a method of birthing of what people think is Wendigos.
Right then. Celia's going to just
So what you're gathering from this whole situation, they abduct people, lash them, starve them, force feed them human bones as they fossilize into more of these
Right.
things. Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of the feeling that was his theory. He's not happy to see that confirmed.
Celia's going
Hold on
to
there. Be right back.
gonna remove that flesh and see what happens.
So that's kind of fucked up, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
That's about what I thought was going to happen.
This is fucking intense.
In fact,
Also-
I thought having people drown inside.
Let me BRB
I just-
real quick. I have some laundry.
It's like I thought having people drown inside mobile globs of tar was fucked up.
It's kind of fucked up.
It's pretty fucked up.
It's a little
Also
berserk
powerful.
what we're dealing with right now.
I mean, are you supposed
Yeah, I'm getting very big troll cave vibes from this.
I'm not.
But that is the thing about certain Sasquatch lore. But there are, there's general Sasquatch stories and there's fucked up Sasquatch stories.
Yeah. Guess what kind Isaac had to deal with a bunch in Sanguine Luna.
Mm-hmm.
I really gotta find that Sanguine Luna stuff. It sounds like fun.
I don't even know what
it's-
it is. I just roll with it.
Oh shit! I mean, have I posted it on this board somewhere? To
No, you put the link to the server.
to explain to you and to whoever may be listening, Sanguine Luna is one of my secret projects that may never see the light of day. It's an idea for my blending of my ideal game types. It's a bit Pokemon, it's a bit Harvest Moon, and it's a bit Persona, where
Oh, I remember.
you'd be playing a character in Frontier Times who is hired to be a wildlife ranger essentially for a small town in the middle of the wilderness, and the town is plagued by monsters, and you've got to go out and investigate and try and either to slay or capture these monsters. And while you do, you get to know all the townspeople and get involved in their lives and stuff. Some of them will even go out hunting with you to and offer different bonuses and different tactics when hunting the monsters. And the idea would be that it would be enemy-wise, it would be more like Shadow of the Colossus, where there aren't a bunch of monsters, but rather a select group that all take a lot of thought and a careful tactical approach to take down. And it'd be like Persona, where you are in part empowered by forming bonds with the people in your town and getting involved in their lives and shit, which is also a bit Harvest Moon. And then if you capture the monsters, it becomes a little bit like Pokemon because you can sort of get some bonuses from that, or you can kill them and stuff their corpses and have them in your compound. But Sanguine Luna cannot the setting of Offbeat Melody, the universe of Offbeat Melody, actually started with me sort of
poking at and prodding at this particular project. So Offbeat Melody, in a way, is a sequel to Sanguine Luna, but since Sanguine Luna is going to be made after this, I guess it's Sanguine Luna is a prequel to Offbeat Melody. Roundabout way that works. So
And
the
back.
town of Sanguine Luna isn't close to Melody, but it has the same thin veil issue that Melody has.
It's another ley line nexus.
Yeah.
Heh.
And
Oh, yeah, that works.
there is at least one character who is a direct directly occurs in both. Old Bloody Eyes from Sanguine Luna appears in Offbeat Melody. He's that lovely Wendigo you guys met. Well, Wendigo in air quotes.
He's an old
Wendigo-inspired monster, we'll say.
He's an old spooky bones.
Yep. Old Bloody Eyes.
He tried to eat me.
A big flesh-eating spirit of winter.
Why have so many things tried to eat me? Wait a minute.
You're a snack. What can I say?
Threatening to devour children is a primal fear.
Yeah, we've had the fucking Gourmand. We've had Old Bloody Eyes. We've had Owlman.
I mean, the Gourmand was going to eat everybody.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's
yeah,
be
but
fair.
he actually attempted it with Zoe when she was in her suit.
Also, Owlman tried to eat Drake first, so
I mean, yes, but Zoe's had it have multiple times at this point.
Zoe
I think multiple
unintentionally
people have
developed
been
a... Oh, sorry.
Been hunted and attacked by Big Mel.
Fuck.
Isaac nearly got stomped on.
Zoe
Yeah,
unintentionally
He
developed
canonically
a
ate
14th.
Celia's legs.
Jesus Christ.
See.
And he ate Zoe's
You
little
fuckers.
brother.
Trying to
Fuck.
speak.
Sorry, Shady.
No. Go ahead. Just know. Keep an ear out, okay?
Yeah.
Because
Good.
that is sort of annoying me.
Yeah, that's fair, Shady. Go ahead.
No, I'm not saying anything, just...
Sorry, Shady.
Yeah, Big Mel's a threat to everybody.
He's a jerk.
I'm just gonna go ahead and post the Sanguine Luna monster art in the artboard because I can.
that-
No one can stop me.
Back with
Welcome
the- And to answer your question, Sarah, yes. To answer your question,
Wait, what question?
in DMs.
Oh, okay. So Isaac would look at Cabbage placing the dynamite and say, "Don't bother, I've got better." And he'll pull out a couple bricks of C4, start attaching them near the.
First, let's see if anyone can be saved.
As you look, you see no, until you hear a familiar whimper. And
Run to Whimper.
Yeah.
Whimper.
hold on, let me get my notes back up. Tacos threw me off.
As
Damn,
tacos tend to do.
Mhm.
As you see in the most recently erected pillar, covered in mud, blood, and something, and a piece of wood shoved in the mouth to invoke starvation. You see the form of Kaiko.
Okay, Zoe's fucking
Using the.
piece of wood out of
Oh,
her
I
mouth.
know. Wait, she might be trapped.
I don't care.
Fuck it. Using the side, I'm looking.
Yeah, you
Can't
do that.
stop anything.
You can Yeah, okay, you know.
But there's the problem.
Hmm?
At the moment you get close, you burn.
Oh, the fire.
As Kaiko's fire lashes out aggressively at anything that gets close.
Okay, you know,
I have an answer to this. I'm just.
I don't care.
Grandel's just going to do it.
For free. What?
Grandel's stone. He's mildly fire resistant, I get.
This isn't regular fire though.
Ah.
This is gray bullshit fire.
It's like Greek fire.
Hey, Kaiko, wake up.
Kaiko,
We
it's
need you
up.
to turn the fire off.
Can I investigate? See if there's a way to get to her? Okay.
Oh, she like you can walk towards her, but the moment anyone does,
How do you guys get her to not do this? I assume you do.
She doesn't normally do this.
She's only ever burned me once.
Well, is there a way to put it out?
There was some kind of. Wasn't there something that Mafaus gave us one time, or gave her one time to help extinguish it, or keep it in control?
like an
Something to
injection.
keep it in control, yeah, but not. Julie would not know this, but you can talk to it.
Fuck, you're right. I'm gonna attempt.
I don't
yeah.
know what Kaiko's fire in particular would say, so
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, you know this much. It wants Kaiko around.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Dark Negotiator on it.
Fuck it. I'll roleplay fire for this moment.
Is that alright, Kay?
I have a cockle in my mouth. Go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna use Dark Negotiator on the fire. I know you. We've talked before. I let you spread to me last time. You never
Yeah.
gave me what I wanted in return.
How did you get rid of it?
Oh, fuck. What?
You shed your skin.
I shed my skin.
Oh,
You still owe me though. I kept my end of the bargain, and I let you spread to me. You owe me.
what was it that I promised?
What was it?
I don't fucking remember.
Yeah,
It's been months.
yeah. I think it was answers at a later date when she was like, when she thought of something.
What question
But-
do you want to add? It's
How-
an odd time to be interrogating me. But
How do I get Kaiko out? You can understand me. You know we're going to save her. How do I get her out without being burnt?
I don't want these filthy things to take my.
Wait, what did you say?
I will.
Yeah, you're kind of quiet.
Yeah, you didn't come through.
I don't want these filthy things to take my vessel yet, so I will recede.
And the
I
fire-
imagine the moment that happens, Hal, Julie, and Celia are the first there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to it, and you guys fucking charged it as soon as it's down.
As soon as the flames are out, like, Julie very tenderly pulls the wood out of her mouth, because that's fucking appalling.
Celia's looking to look for the places where she's connected, lash to it, and try to cut them.
Isaac's keeping an eye out, keeping watch.
Hal's
idea.
Hal's holding her up, so when she finally does slump out of the ropes and whatever, he can catch her.
What would this be? Help out?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm using. Well, I can't do that if we're not
Also,
fighting a
what do you roll
monster.
if you wanna- what do you roll if you want to find out someone's medical state?
I
Uh,
would
I'd
imagine
say
sharp.
investigate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just basic sharp
Isaac's
or
a
investigate
medic.
a mystery.
All right. So, yeah.
I rolled an 11 help out to get her free.
8.
So
That's
Julie,
9 or 10.
Ophelia, and Hal just immediately boop 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 as the entire totem falls apart and Kaiko falls into Hal's arms with her barely conscious. Her covered in like really hard solidified but not like fossilized mud, dried blood.
Randall, do you think you can give her a dousing?
Yeah, can do.
Oh, that's a good idea. Holy
Just
water.
do a very light dousing. So it's not like a blast, it's just like a shower.
Holy water might help with that too. Be
Yeah.
beneficial.
At least clean the wounds.
Yeah.
Speaking of wounds,
Mm-hmm.
one of the things you notice, her leg is looking awfully purple.
Ooh.
She has bruises everywhere. Severe welt from what looks like he was injected with syringes or blood extraction. Several incisions. Fingernails missing. And parts of her hair cut and shaved off.
Basically what they said in the recording.
Yeah.
He is barely conscious and as like in a state of like not fully aware but in like immense pain with pure like terror.
Really?
I don't know if you can hear us, but we're going to get you out now.
Isaac will hand a water bottle to Hal for her.
Yeah, I'll try to get her to drink it, and I'm also going to roll for my magical bullshit.
Huh?
It'll stabilize her at least, so...
Okay.
Okay, so that's a 10 again. So she heals 2 harm and is stabilized, so we don't have to worry about her dying.
Some of the more immediate wounds seem to like close up, but
We still gotta get her to a fucking
doctor.
hospital.
Yeah, she needs to go to a hospital, but she's not going to.
And out of here as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
However, everybody, read me a bad situation.
Yep.
Yep.
Thought so.
Knew this was coming.
Here's the other foot.
9.
Keep rolling like this, Hal.
Oh God.
Please be my last low roll for the night.
Celia?
What?
Oh, okay. I didn't see it first, my bad. Ooh, Trey.
Drake.
Yo.
Here. This is probably not a good place to.
2.
You should try to run.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're moving.
As emerging out of the walls is the forms of Diddy, Lanky, and club over his shoulder. Donkey.
Sir
Alpha.
Big Dick himself.
Who, as you notice in full now, he's not covered in rocks. He's covered in obsidian.
Oh.
So he's brittle.
Not
Yeah, but hitting him's going to hurt.
Everybody
Oh,
get
yeah.
out of the tunnel.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, isn't there
As
Seymour?
Alpha roars, all the other stalagmites just seem to chatter in response and like struggle to get out.
Ugh.
Could use some of that C4 right now.
Yeah, run
we're
out
a
of the
little
tunnel.
too close.
Run out of the tunnel.
Let's run and set it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Okay, that's a pretty clear act under pressure, right?
Yes,
Wait.
act under pressure.
I have an ability for this.
Hmm.
I haven't used it since like session 1. Run away. When you decide to get out of a bad situation, you can get away just fine. Unfortunately, you will end up somewhere just as bad and important to the current mystery. We will, yeah, maybe just as bad, but we won't be locked in here dynamite when it goes off.
I'm using
Should I
panic
use it?
button.
Scooby Doo scamper.
Yeah, that's what it is, because I'm a middle kid. Should I use it, guys?
No.
Probably not.
No,
'cause
I'm
it's
using
just run.
this.
No.
It's my ability.
That's-
Yeah, keep rolling like that, Hal.
Okay.
Okay.
Diddy and the alpha, because you notice that the alpha is much more slow and is enjoying, like, he's doing a serial killer walk as he's enjoying this.
Oh, you think you're Jason? You ain't shit.
While Lanky, the wounded Lanky, and Diddy are like bounding after you guys, like enjoying, like, we're the hunting dogs. This is fun. We're gonna get you guys. However,
badly?
Diddy stands back as Diddy sniffs and sees the C4.
Forgot to roll for act under pressure. That's 11. And
Diddy
once
goes
we're
on a
safe,
shrill shriek as he tries to claw at it to try to dismantle it, only for boom.
yeah, Isaac waits until he's like as close to the C4 as possible, then click.
All the other ones start going off in unison as the entire cave, as you guys get out of the out through the mine hole in the mine, as just the collapse and just chaotic fireball just whoosh as the mine begins to collapse around you as you guys barrel out as it collapses, and there's a slight earthquake as the fireball erupts out of the mine as the arm of Diddy lands beside you all.
Fuck yeah.
So down to 2, worst case scenario.
Drake grabs the arm of Diddy.
It's never
What's
that easy.
But again, worst case scenario, we're down 1. So
Yeah. Best case scenario, we're down like 2.
yeah,
The big one's not going
And
down
speaking of
yet.
worst case scenario, the rocks begin to crackle as something begins to move out. You might want to
Oh god,
continue
it's the
running.
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
god, it's the bye man. He and his crony.
Yeah, Hal is still running out of the entire cavern system.
Yeah, we're going.
Same
So
with
you
Drake.
get out of the mine, you get out of the cavern system, and you get out of the as you get out into early morning, your ears all pop as you're now with the alpha chasing you. As you're now presented with, where on the map do you want to make your last stand?
Okay, guys. Wherever we go, let's make a trap.
We should probably go by the water. Just saying.
Yeah, so we can.
Yeah. I don't like water.
Yes. Didn't the Contralto Pogo say something about there was a river monster they were going to talk to?
You're right. You're right. The river monster was supposed to help us.
There was the Septet Squid did mention about the Melody River monster, but
Yeah, and sorry.
but
I'm excited.
speaking of the Septet Squid, as you're running past everything to try to escape, you see a familiar hairy form played out over rocks, brutalized.
Hmm.
As you see the matriarch of the Septet Squid, limbs chopped and looks like like a giant fucking axe just taken to her repeatedly, barely moving still. As several small infants try to goad her into getting up.
move up and go to healer.
Randall, her eyes are glazed over. There's nothing you can do.
God damn it.
We gotta get the kids out of here.
Yeah.
You can still scoop
Gather
up
enough
the food.
kids.
You scoop up the small squids as there is one last flash of color from the dying matriarch's body as in satisfaction that her death will not be in vain.
Mhm.
Oh.
So that's what the alpha was doing the whole time.
Oh, fighting her.
Fighting's a strong word.
Yeah.
Hey, she bought to be. We got to Kaiko without it being there. So
Celia puts a hand on its mantle. I'm sorry.
we'll make sure your little ones survive.
We'll make sure those big guys fucking die.
Mm.
This ends today.
Indeed, Drake says, holding
So there are
Biddy's
two
arm.
places that's there near the river. You have the Melody River, or you have the ruins of Septet.
Oh, which one?
The
The
ruins
one
of
that probably isn't a haunted ghost town?
It's not haunted anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Susie.
yeah.
I'll say this: the ruins of Septet are close quarters and close to the lake, good for ambush spots, and could impede a lot.
All right,
So-
we'll go to the fucking haunted ghost town.
Although if you go to the campgrounds near the river, there's an abundance of materials to work with.
Oh, for a trap.
That might be the better.
River.
Yeah, probably more the
Yeah.
river.
Yeah,
So
river.
you guys just leg it. So who's carrying Kaiko?
That'd be me.
Yeah.
And can we hear them pursuing us?
No.
Mm.
Oh,
Of
fun.
course not. They're going through the fucking rock.
You just see him slowly watching you. It's even more fucked up. You just see him watching you from the distance, knowing that you're going to have to stand and fight eventually.
They throw a thumbs up at him.
With the missing
Dra-
hands again.
Yes.
Drake waves Diddy's arm. I'm keeping that arm if I can.
It'll be a rock now, but fuck it, yeah.
Good luck to you. I tried to keep that head.
Oh, there is some way that the one rock arm got preserved, but that was my Faust thing.
Yeah. We can ask her about it at some point, I'm sure.
I mean, I'm sure grabbing it and carrying it around with you while running and dodging things and shaking it around probably isn't great for its structural integrity.
Oh,
I
hold
did
on.
have
Yeah.
a bunch of fucking needles shoved into it, so.
Hold on. Drake calmly shoves the arm into his pocket. There we go.
That's right. Magic pockets.
It's gonna show up on
Isaac,
isn't it?
every time Drake does that, Isaac looks just slightly pained because he's like, how does that work?
Okay.
So
Did we get there safely?
yes, it's still raining and it's dawn. The sun's about to break.
Alright, guys.
What do you guys want to do?
Shall I do my it's a trap?
Yeah, prepare a fucking trap.
Out of here, just in
I
case.
am preparing the big entrance to fucking draw aggro for these fuckers.
Yeah. Okay, who's gonna help me do this just in case I roll really shitty?
I will.
Okay.
Okay.
So the campgrounds, does it have a place where I can put Kaiko where she will be safe and out of the way, covered from the rain and everything?
There are several old like yurts, like yurts for people people who are like, oh, we're somewhat wealthy, so we're gonna go stay in a yurt with like Wi-Fi and shit.
Okay.
Back when they were trying to bring the space back up ever since the eruption, but they never really took off.
So
Okay.
he will go put her in one of those and cover her and make sure that she's at least safe for now.
So, I got a 7, which would be a 7 to 9, or 7 or 9, you capture something.
You're popping a bit there.
I know.
Not you. It's Nora.
Oh,
Yeah,
No, it was me.
Was?
it was.
It was
I
it?
thought it was.
Nora.
Yeah, it was occurring.
Popping stopped as soon as she popped off and back on.
Oh, weird.
Alright, so I got a 7, which is enough to pass when I catch something, which doesn't have to be the thing itself. But, fuck it, I'm using another luck point to get a success completely on this.
Oh damn.
Okay. So
But
what is the
plus-
trap that you were building in
Yeah,
particular?
guys, how's this trap working?
Force him
hold on,
into the
I'm gonna-
water.
Ah, we can do something akin to what we were going to do with evil Bigfoot, and
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure this one's a whole lot eviler.
guys,
oh yeah, definitely.
a trap that catapults it into the water.
I'm just gonna say, building that kind of extravagant thing is, given how
Okay.
big and heavy that thing is.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Not
That knocks
catapults,
it.
but forces him into the water somehow.
Yeah.
It'd be easier to have like a
Alright.
log trap to knock him in.
Like,
Here's what I can do.
fucking Ewok it.
Yeah.
You know what you guys are doing right now? You know the final scene between Arnold and the Predator in the
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
And the
Celia.
whole big entrance is just Julie screaming like Arnold.
Yeah, basically she's gonna be like luring the fuckers in.
Yeah. On a 10 plus, not only do you capture something, but you can choose one extra effect. It will take some time for the victim to get free. The trap inflicts harm as an improvised weapon, or the trap may be reset and reused later.
Keep it
With a
where it
plus one.
is. Shove it in
Yeah,
the water and
yeah.
keep him there.
More
It will take some time for the victim to get free.
Worm trying trap is more time drowning.
Hmm.
Yep. I burned a fucking luck point for that. It's worth it. Fucking
Hey,
this
Celia.
guy. And I want to catch the big one in particular.
Although, actually, the big entrance would make more sense once we've got the, like... It makes more sense to have someone else lure them into the trap, and then once they're, like, breaking out of it, because the trap won't kill them.
no, trap won't kill him.
Use the big entrance then to, like... Because when it wins, they have to stop, watch, and listen until I finish talking. Which would buy us time to, you know, hit him again.
They're already. The big one's already kind of weirdly fixated on me because I have his arm. So,
Yeah.
let's be bait.
Celia, do you think you could go find the river monster?
Well, yeah, Celia, you get the river monster.
I thought that
You-
was the river monster.
What was?
The squid.
No.
No, it's a tree monster.
Oh.
That's a Sequoia Squid. The Melody River Monster is like a river dragon.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I was an ally of the Undines, if I remember right.
Elia's going to do that. Dive in, try and locate the river monster.
Celia, the first thing you notice going into the river is it's not that deep, but you realize the entire bottom of the river is bewitched.
Oh.
Is what?
Bewitched.
Oh, fuck.
As you like feel the bottom, you find yourself going through it as you realize something. The under the river is nothing but a network of underwater caves.
Oh.
Well,
So the Melody River Monster might be in here, it might not, but from what you can figure is that if you make enough commotion, it might lure it out. Like, say, Sounds of Combat.
okay.
I got him. Cabbage still has TNT and or dynamite.
Elia's
And,
gonna pop her head out of the water. We need to make noise right now.
catfish or not catfish. Cabbage, you want to go fishing? You got another stick?
Cabbage looks for dynamite. You want me to throw it in the river?
Don't throw it in the river. Just make noise.
Zoe has a light bulb. That's how we'll knock them into the water.
Dynamite?
It'll make a lot of noise, and we'll throw them into the water. Yeah, they're tough, and they could take it, but they'd still be in the water.
And Kate, it would be up to you if it took all of Isaac's C4 to blow up the cave or not.
To kill everything, I'd say yes.
Okay.
I'm
So
guessing
you
it's
have dynamite, but your C4 is all the rest of the C4 you brought.
Was on the truck.
Within your battle wagon.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
this is our last piece of dynamite.
Well, Cabbage holds open his jacket. We have like 5, but
Oh, okay.
I was gonna bundle them up.
No, oh, yeah. That's what my trap is going to be. And they get in range, and they're going after, like, Hal. Fucking explode dynamite on them to knock them into the water.
Spindle is the shady organization that Isaac works for.
Mm-hmm.
The less fun MIB.
Oh wait, with this explosive, we're basically gonna Kirk versus Gorn this.
Awesome!
It's a piece of a spinning wheel.
Yeah. Zoe looks to Hal. Hal?
Yeah.
Has to do with threads
The
and
big
fabric.
one is after you.
Noticed.
I need you to get it as close to the water as you can.
Okay.
So Hal's gonna be the bait. Lure it in. Julie distracts it.
And I blow it the fuck into the water.
No, I'm there to lure it to the trap, and then Julie will distract it after the trap goes off.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, the trap's gonna hold it there long enough to blow up, right?
Yeah. The trap is...
Remember, if you're looking at the map, the visitor center is right across the river, and there's a bridge. So if you're thinking strategically, the bridge would be the best place to rig that fucker to blow.
Oh, hell yeah! He's gonna come up with a bridge and I'm gonna fucking blow it up on him.
all right, so I'll stand menacingly at one end of the bridge and wait for them to cross it. Then I guess that's how that's gonna work.
Yeah.
I'll just stand there twirling my arm stick.
Oh, let me know when you're all ready for this.
Okay. I've got Gangplank Galleon going.
We'll say before it begins, Scrandle will deposit the baby squibbins on the other side of the river. So they can...
Yeah, where's Tycho? Oh,
Yeah,
General?
and
General? Oh, sorry, Greg.
and Drake will put Susie by them, guard them.
General?
Wow.
Go with Susie and the squids and Kaito. Keep them safe.
Wow.
Was that a yes?
Yes.
Protect! General, protect!
He also apparently attacked. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah. He's fucking ready to go.
General only has one mode. It's fuck you.
Fuck
Sasquatch
around.
is his favorite
You
enemy.
find out.
Alrighty. Does everyone else have something they want to do first?
Alright, everybody, give me a bad situation.
Okay.
Oh, I guess just Isaac would be kind of nearby, ready to freeze it in place if he has to.
Drake's going to transform and.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright.
That's a 10 for a read a bad situation.
Yeah, that's why I do
Rapid
this.
Paradise,
I
what
got a
to do?
6.
Oops.
Oh boy, ain't
I
right.
insulted the dice and it drops and I can't find it.
All right, so 1,
Oh, there it
4,
is.
5.
Ooh.
Where's my fucking rolls? Six. All right. So we're in a bad situation. Best way in, best way out. In danger I've noticed. Biggest threat, most vulnerable to me. Best way to protect the victims.
Best way to protect the victims.
Uh, having someone by Kaito is probably
So is Susie and the general a good protection for Kaiko?
I could say.
Okay, but I
Against
asked
the
what's the
alpha,
best
but
way.
against Monkey maybe.
But you know what,
Cabbage
guys?
might be able to stay watch.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay by Kaiko in case the other one tries to come over here. The big one's gonna go for Hal. We know he is.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna be by Kaiko. You guys stay here. I have the general, and I'll take Cabbage with me.
Yeah. Isaac will hand the auto rifle to Cabbage. This should be better than your shotgun.
Is this an AR-15?
It's a bit upgraded, but close enough.
Cabbage.
I remember the hogs back in Texas. There were sort of 50 of them. And me and Veggie, this is a blessing from the divine.
Cabbage.
Down.
Cabbage, it's you and me to protect Kaito. We know the other one's gonna try and come from behind. Let's do this. Zoe's fangs extend.
Okay. I'm gonna ask what's the best way out after this trap goes off and I'm still standing on the bridge.
Either over the side or
Grandel can
one
swoop
faster
in.
way the other direction.
Like backflip back onto the shore behind me.
Basically.
Alright, so
Hey,
I'll be ready to do that.
This trap's a whole ass success.
So I should be able to get out then, as long as I know
Yeah,
which way to
yeah.
go.
hmm
Yeah, I burned a luck point to make this a complete and utter success.
And Drake will stand by Hal just in case he needs to step in and give Hal a hand.
Okay then.
So best way out, but dangers you haven't noticed yet, best way to protect the victims.
I have a hold of 3, right, with my 10.
Yes.
What's any threats I haven't noticed?
Well, right behind Hal, on your side of the shore, there's a conspicuous boulder.
Oh, Zoe fucking pushes that thing into the water.
It's embedded in the ground.
Oh, okay.
Grandel will help and just dig it up and push it along.
Can we do that together?
Roll a act under pressure.
Can I use my no limits again?
I mean, you can.
Now let me use weird to push my body back past its limits.
Given you've used it like 3 times already,
Fair enough, fair enough.
your body is
act
already so past its limits, you're starting to hurt yourself.
Fair enough, act under pressure.
I only rolled a 5, so it's not really helpful.
I got
Hold
an
on.
11 and 11, yeah.
I got I'm going to help out too.
Yeah, I got 11.
Hold on, 6. I got a 9.
Alright. So between Zoe Grandel and Drake, you managed to lift that fucker out of the ground. But as you're doing it, your muscles are fucking burning and spasming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you manage to just lug that thing into the river, leading to a climactic splash.
Okay. Zoe grabs Grandel and Drake by the arms. None of us are coming out. All of us are coming out of this.
Just raise an eyebrow. Yeah.
There's a crackle of thunder as the downpour continues.
Zoe slid off to protect Kaiko.
As visibility lowers due to the sudden downpour, and just creating a feel like a thick sheets of like water
Mm-hmm.
that's obscuring your vision as you just hear boom, boom, boom. As with the sound of something grinding against asphalt. As appearing out of a boulder in the distance, axe in hand, made of raw obsidian, a pine tree, and the fucking 14-foot tall form of the Alpha. Straddles ever closer, its axe grinding against the asphalt, seeing all of you standing there. It bares its teeth, not out of anger, not out of rage or fury, but out of sheer excitement and joy.
Oh God.
Yeah, fuck you two.
Mm-hmm.
Hal's standing in the middle of the bridge, and he just kind of looks up at him, and he slowly smiles back.
As you do that, it kicks off as it charges towards you. It's preparing for an overhead swing down on you.
And when he gets in range, the dynamite goes off. Which is going to
Boom,
plunge
boom.
him into the river. And he's going to be stuck there a while. It will take some time for the victim to get free.
How? Hold on, let me roll for something.
I used to...
Okay, that's what he'll do. As he just boom, boom, boom. As he's about to hit Hal. Beep, beep, beep. Hal, you leap back as the dynamite all goes off underneath you. As the entirety of the bridge caves. Hal, roll me an act under pressure to escape.
Okay. Keep rolling, Hal. Yeah, alright. 9.
Yeah, and I rolled at a 9 to help Hal out.
What does that under pressure do for...
Alright, on a 7 to 9, you add 1+ to his roll, but you expose yourself to danger.
Who's that at?
At you.
Because you helped out.
Ah, okay. I am fine with that.
Drake, you managed to throw Hal out of the way as you take the hit that was going to hit him.
Hey, armor blocking that shit.
Good, that's 5 harm!
Yeah! Fuck
Fuck.
that ape.
Fuck!
Hmm.
Hmm.
As you both go into the river.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Sila's
As
gonna
it's-
dive in after him.
Isaac was waiting to do something. He's going to pull out the spider he had found the other day and blow it onto the air because it's a little stellar spider, so it's very light, and he'll use his jinx on the creature.
Uh-huh.
So I have to roll plus weird, which is a 0.
Oh no.
But that's a 5. That's another 5, so that's a 10.
Oh
And I have
shit.
10 plus hold 2, and here, I'll just post it. And no one's watching, but all of a sudden Isaac has an extra pair of eyes on his forehead that flash but then disappear.
Fuck.
Well, that's fun.
I'm going to interfere with the monster and inflict 1 harm on the accident. I guess just make the explosion just worse.
Yeah, it bonks its head on the way down as it clambers up on the debris, like half in the river. Like
Oh,
the river is like 10 feet deep, but it's still like its head's still sticking out.
Yeah,
Alright.
but it doesn't like
Can I-
water.
Can I move in to try and hurt it?
I would also like to kick some ass.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'd like to run up to the
Go
right
for it,
with the
everybody.
freeze thrower.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna be left out of that. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna be left out of that.
Oh,
And
yeah.
remember,
Yeah.
it is
Yeah.
trapped in
I
the
got
trap
a
for
10.
for longer than usual.
Here, I'm gonna screenshot this so you can see it.
No one's gonna believe me, but I just rolled double 6s.
Hey, this is
Which is-
Bulgarian character. You've been dealing with this fucker for how many sessions?
So
Yeah.
Which is just a 12 because I have no bonus to tough, so.
All out attack, fucker.
with the shit that you gave me, I get a +2 forward, right?
Yeah.
So that's a 13. I took advanced
cool.
kick some ass.
Nice.
I'm going to do double the normal harm that this does.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this thing.
So we get to add additional harm when we roll a 10 or above, right?
Yep.
That's one of our options. Cool. I do 4 harm.
That's additional harm. It's -5.
That would be 6 harm from me. Actually, no, not 6. That's +1 damage to Bigfoot types, so that would be 8.
Jesus, hell.
I do 4 on top
Also-
of that, but I don't know if that's
With
even
the freeze
necessary.
thrower,
I do
Oh, it's
with the
necessary.
freeze thrower, its armor is fucked up too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
Celia trying to speak?
alright, sorry.
Just gonna dive under the water and try to jab it right in the belly with my sword.
Alright, let me... Celia, you're the only one who rolled below a 10, so let's see. I'm pretty sure a 9 is a...
I think that like you or is it keeper checks.
Alright.
Well, kick some ass. On any success, no.
Alright, and then inflicting your harm rating onto Celia. Celia, you do your damage with your sword. It's somewhat blunted against the armor, although it's kind of fucked up, so you get a little more damage than you were expecting. But the backswing basically throws you out of the water. You take 5 harm, blunted by.
Good light.
Well, 3
Yeah.
harm.
Yeah,
Jesus.
With Celia thrown free, could I use the kick some ass to keep them where I want them by freezing the water around them?
Well, we're
Go
still
ahead.
in there, aren't we?
I was trying to freeze
I
it
know Drake
before,
is.
before people got to it, but if that's not, just hose it down.
I mean, if you shoot it directly, it shouldn't hit.
Isaac, read bad situation.
Uh,
Same with Zoe and Cabbage.
Okay.
Well, not Cabbage,
that
but
would be a 8.
In
that's
that
a
situation,
partial success. So,
that is that's an 8 for me as well.
that would be Danger haven't noticed yet. Best way to interact. Best way to protect the victims.
Threat I haven't noticed yet.
Lanky Kong barreling for Isaac.
I'm gonna fucking tackle that motherfucker. I'm gonna kick some ass.
All right, roll for that shit.
Yeah.
That's also the hold I was going to use, so could I turn around and spray him
Oh, okay.
before Zoe tackles him? No, this will fuck up his armor.
Yeah. Go for it.
All right, roll some kick some ass, Isaac.
5, 4, so that's a 9.
All right, he rakes you with his claws, doing 3 damage, but you manage to just spray him down.
And then, using my unholy strength, I roll my weird instead of tough when I kick some ass. So I got a 9.
As you try to barrel into Lanky, Lanky backhands you with his claws, doing another 3 to you.
And I use my bite attack, which is 3 harm, intimate, drains 1 HP, and now ignores armor. As he backhands Isaac, she comes up and sinks her jaws into his throat.
Well, you try to, you get slightly cut on the armor because Lanky is not like tiny.
Yeah. How much harm do I take?
You take 3 harm.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
So, also, Lanky takes 2 harm from the spray.
Yep.
And
Where is Lanky in relation to the rest of us?
Lanky is flanking behind, attacking your vulnerable flanks as the Alpha is tanking everything like a fucking champ.
It's fine.
I'm going to just roll Unquenchable Vitality. That's 13, and that immediately removes 2 of those harm.
Fuck.
Ilya just raises a broken leg, kicks it out until the bones all just reset back into the proper place.
Ugh. And also, can I have the general fucking drop from a tree onto his head?
The general is in the yurt guarding Kaiko.
Right, that's right. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Okay.
Drake's still
Oh,
gotta
there
go.
is Ninja Kong you haven't dealt with.
No.
Oh.
I jest.
All right. So I drained 1 HP from him. So. Yeah.
You take 2 harm, heal 1.
Yep. Take 2 harm, heal 1.
Or rather, take 3 harm, heal 1, so you only take 2 damage.
But I also have immortal, so I take 1 less harm in general.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, also, everyone, except for Hal and Celia, who got an armor boost, everyone's been able to tank at least 1 damage,
Oh, I forgot
1
about that.
harm from the...
Although you guys also have taken a lot of harm last session, so...
Yeah.
Alright. Is it trying to smack me off? I'm gonna roll my bite again.
Oh, Jake's still gotta go. He hasn't had a chance.
Oh, I'm sorry, Drake. No, Drake, please.
Nah,
please.
Zoe can go ahead. Zoe
No,
can go ahead.
Drake, please.
So, Drake, what I was going to do is 1 turn to the Lanky, and then back to the rest of you, so it's now your turn. I have you down, I'm keeping track of the shit.
Okay, I'm just going to use a tentacle with life drain on the Alpha. That's it.
And you do so as you latch around his neck like the fucking Kraken from Jack the Giant Slayer.
Okay, does Drake have the Alpha well in hand?
It looks like. Although...
Fuck it, I'm gonna keep wailing on this asshole anyway. 9 kicks some ass.
Alright, you jab your arm into him as you also take his backswing for 5 for 5 harm or whatever your armor takes.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna kick some ass again. If we're all done with the... Go again, or...
Go again as you hear commotion of Isaac and Zoe in commotion, in like lethal embrace of Lanky Kong as he slapping them like a pelter.
Oh dear. I'm screenshotting this one too. Fuck you.
Wow.
It's another 8 harm.
God damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you backhand Zoe, you come in with and jab it right in between its ribs and into its gut as you
Wait.
hear it. However, it grits its teeth and looks down at you, raising its axe to have you holding on to the spear, raising its axe to hit you when suddenly the water begins to rumble. As Drake, you manage to get Hal out of the way just in time as a long, serpentine neck and body erupts out of the river and wraps itself around the Alpha.
Fuck yeah!
As its arm spear is dislodged from its, as it gurgles in blood, and as the Melody River monster in its whole crocodilian, dragony, Spinosaurus glory grabs the Alpha in its jaws, and with a final crunch and splash, disappear beneath the waves of the river.
Is
As
Lanky
blood begins to pull up from below, followed by bubbles that go silent as the rain.
is a lanky looking shot? Sorry.
Lanky suddenly drops and screeches, saying that it's big bosses, and tries to book it.
Flying elbow at this motherfucker.
Yeah. I will take harm for this if I have to, because that's fair. I'm gonna no limits one more time to try and tackle constrict this motherfucker.
Roll for it.
I will take harm for that if I have to.
And it should be slowed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's slowed as the rain on the ground is frozen over as it's trying to escape, but its feet keep freezing to the ground.
Yeah, Isaac's keeping a hose on it. Being careful not to hit Zoe, because being a moth snake, that probably wouldn't be good.
No, not at all. But will you let me do that, Kay?
Roll for it.
I got a 13.
Okay. Isaac, roll some kick some ass too as well.
Okay. 4, 5. So 10.
It freezes in place as Zoe and Grandel crash into it. It erupts
Nice.
into icicles.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Do I
Freeze
take any
and
harm for doing that again?
You take 3 harm from that.
Ow! That's 2 because my thing. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Move to healer then.
As the rain drizzle goes from a downpour to a drizzle, then nothing. As breaking out over the clouds, the morning sun emerges, shining a light over Septet. The night, the trees alight with color as the legions of Septet squid shine in unison. Drake, the horrible corrupted soul of the monster, you just snap up it, crushing what's left of its life essence as its soul tries to escape whatever hell awaits it. But you ensure it won't even get that luxury.
Nice.
You eat this thing, Drake?
He eats its soul.
Fuck.
Instead of
As with Lanky's soul, you see the spectral form of Susie, as well as all the other souls of Septet, grab onto it and drag it to its end, as a horrible afterlife awaits it.
Julie sees
baby's
this,
first soul eating.
nods,
Aw.
coughs up blood, and falls over.
Isaac
She
rushes
took some
over.
significant fucking damage.
Yeah?
Isaac's gonna roll medic.
Healing?
Yep, I'm going over there to heal.
Okay, so I roll plus cool.
Jesus Christ, Hal, you hate everybody today.
That's a 7 plus 2, 9. So with medic, that means I can 7 or 9, choose one, heal 1 harm, stabilize the injury. Stabilize, or like,
You might as well
what's
heal
more
the one
pressing?
harm. Because
Yeah.
mine stabilizes automatically.
Okay, yeah, heal 1 harm.
You, whew.
It's just like,
As the sun breaks out over the clouds, Veggie looks to Cabbers looks to the sky. As with Isaac, with your sight, you also see, as well as anyone else who has more supernatural luck, such as Drake. You see the souls of Veggie, Cab. You see the souls of Veggie, Radish, Doc Burt, the matriarch Septet Squid, all in the sky, before fading in the clouds.
Is it over?
always like laying on the ground and lets the ice shards staring up at the sky.
Is it really over?
Better fucking be.
I think so.
We've got to get back to Melody.
Yeah.
With what?
That's the question of the day.
Isaac, you remember that the currently in function observatory has a radio.
The observatory should have a radio, but I don't know if that's like another holdout of why.
As well as a stable like cell connection, so you could call in for help.
Oh yeah, that's the only place that has a cell connection.
Drake.
Hyper phone.
Well, yeah, there's no cell here. Drake.
However, as
Good
you
for
all
over there.
progress to the observatory, Kaiko's phone rings.
Answer it.
Same.
Because I think Isaac still has it.
You hear a clap on the other end.
Oh god, it's that fucking
it's
asshole
on
again.
Speaker. Isaac puts it on speaker.
Well, I regret Kaimi did not offer the fruits of bearing or becoming the next step. That's a matter for another time. A fertile gray experiment with such control is such a rarity. Although, nonetheless, for seamless transfer between worlds, well, I hope to see you all very soon. I can't wait to play with y'all again. There's so much more I need to learn with you. Don't worry, all your secrets are safe with me. When doesn't need to know a thing? Just our little clubhouse secret. Like a puppy or special toy.
Jesus
A cursed
Christ,
artifact,
why?
a living construct, an undying, a miraculous new hybrid, a phantasmagoria, a new one, and precious Hal.
Don't!
Yeah, let's go a
I'm
celebratory
full
pizza
fighting
party.
over-
Where are you right now?
And with that, the phone goes dead.
God damn it.
Fucking prick.
I wonder if I could jinx him over the phone.
Okay, I got hit with something the size of a Volkswagen. Just remind me, we're all alive now, right?
Yeah.
Physically, yeah.
Yo.
Does Celia need healing?
Wait, isn't Drake a ghost?
Hal, can you help me with this? She raises a hand, an arm where her wrist is just dangling limply.
Also, Drake,
Yeah, hold on.
from your attack, you gain some health back, so you're not in critical condition anymore, I don't think.
I was never in critical condition.
Really love how Hal's rolling today. Pissed off. Yeah.
Drake got hit once these entire several sessions.
And that was from breaking his teeth, which got healed last session.
Fuck. Drake,
Huh?
I have a legit question for you.
Huh?
if one of us had died, would you like grab their soul up?
Part of it.
Okay. Okay. You know,
What?
Drake, if it had to go anywhere, I guess I'd rather it go there than hell.
That's
Why
good.
would you go to hell?
You know the answer to that question.
I
A
literally
very
don't.
Catholic thing there.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with her. I don't understand it either. You go
Hell
to hell.
doesn't exist. It's a lie people tell other people so they can justify their cruelty.
Crandall raises an eyebrow at that and says, I've seen
I mean,
really?
Spindle's also performed some experiments and sent some. Wait, never mind.
I mean, okay, I want to say this canonically. Christian hell does not exist in this universe.
Chris?
Spindle
Whether
found
or not
something,
there's
but
an
they just.
afterlife, a Judeo, like a Christian or a Jewish or whatever, there's no heaven hell per Christian tradition in this world.
Hey, hey guys. I know we're celebrating everything, but I'm a point into dying.
Oh yeah.
I'm handing out
Medic.
healing. Just come over here. Hell's rolling like a bastard, so get over here while it's good.
Okay.
And with that,
So we could
your
got
luck
some...
changes.
What, Shady? Sorry.
And with that, Hal's luck changes.
It did actually. He rolled a 9, so he heals you, but he takes it into himself.
Okay, how much harm did you heal me?
2.
Okay.
I rolled a 12, so that's a +1 for me.
Does Hal need healing?
He took 2 harm just now, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
we should heal Hal.
Isaac will do medic. Well, I don't know if this is something I can medic magical injuries, but 6. And I like this shitty little dice. It's just the thing I picked out of the like a game board, but I just rolled a double 6.
Just not
So that's a
dying, we heal,
14.
we heal.
Yeah,
They stabilize Kaiko.
yeah.
She needs a hospital, but she's not like
She's not going to die.
if they don't get any treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, we need to make sure no one's gonna fall apart and walk over to the hospital.
No one was dying, Gray.
Yeah, Hal will be fine until we get to the hospital. It's just like he's just gonna wave everybody off and go. Let's.
We need to get to the observatory to call in, like,
Also,
a
you know,
medical
about
helicopter.
the hospital is bugged by Spindle, so it might not be a good bet to go to the Melody Hospital.
Where else would we go?
Yeah.
Well,
you have a
Keiko has several bunkers, and Mallory is a doctor. A pathologist, but still a doctor.
So,
and you have her
Isaac's a
phone,
medic.
and as you reach closer to the observatory, you finally have cell reception.
call Mallory.
Yeah, call Mallory. Isaac will call the wax museum.
Save her from the monologue she's been put in.
We're alive! I mean, Oren's already on his way!
We got Keiko. We need to bring her in so Mallory and I can take a look at her. We're at the observatory.
I don't know if she can do anything for psychic backlash as Hal's like holding his like nose shut because it's bleeding.
They're already on their way! Zum, zum, zum,
Okay.
zum, 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 zum. As you hear the sound of a helicopter.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
Of course he has a fucking helicopter. Hal says that out loud.
As a Wax Museum branded helicopter begins.
I know I made Oren loaded, but
I mean, he has a fucking battle boat.
yes,
Yeah.
you know, it makes sense. It's just as a player, it's different.
Hits differently from the other side.
As landing like fucking like the opening scenes in Jurassic Park. The side opens up as you see not just Mallory, but also Carla in there too.
Yay!
You kids all right?
As-
For a manner of speaking.
That depends on your definition of all right. Celia says as one of her broken teeth just kind of pops back into its gum.
So, did you get her out? Orin says as he gets out of the cockpit.
She's right here.
Don't. He looks to Isaac and Hal. Don't think this was just stone giant work, was it?
No.
No.
Oh, fuck.
We can't bring her to the hospital for that very reason.
I'd ask why, but that's an answer in and of itself.
It is,
Oh,
actually.
mine.
All right, let's get a move on. So,
Oh, you said Miranda's there?
yeah, she's in the back with Mallory.
Okay.
Basically to make sure, because this was also something that McCall wanted to see through as well. So given that she was
Yeah,
part of
I-
looking through.
I did text her and let her
Yeah.
know we were coming here.
What do you
Okay,
think gave one suggestion to use the fucking helicopter?
when Zoe sees her, like, Zoe's been fucking knocked around this couple days and been healed multiple times. And she's had a fucking weekend. She sees Makarla. And she just kind of slithers over to her and hugs her. And just kind of
Carla
slumps
hugs her
into
back.
lap. Slumps into her lap.
As you all get into the back, you drive off you fly off as the sun sets. As the sun emerges over Septet, the flying form of the the Septet Owl Squatch hooting in triumph as the forest are awash with colors.
I think he was gonna come with us, wasn't he?
You
No,
wanted
you
to
can-
adopt him.
Yeah, he's our child now.
Flying alongside Grandel. Oh god, it's the end of Jurassic Park where they look out the window and see the
Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
As the watcher,
Da, 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 da.
the Septet squids all gather as they bury their matriarch next to the rest of the Sasquatches, and they leave the Sam's memento behind
Okay, thank you.
in silent remembrance as Septet, hopefully for the last time, had his last tragedy.
Yay, we did it.
Ooh,
Well, Isaac, you would get a
Clear
call on your
denouement?
phone. You get a call on your phone.
who did?
It's from your boss.
Oh, Isaac did?
Yeah, it's on Isaac's phone. Just call from your boss.
Okay, answer it.
It's Dr. Wen. It's Isaac. I tried to pay you to come in today, but you seem to be on another assignment. What happened? What's with this? Why is your phone reading in Septet?
It's something we'll have to discuss when I come in to the office. A
No,
bit more
no,
in
you
detail.
don't need to say why. I think I have an idea. He hangs up very angrily.
Yeah. And like as he still has his phone, he's going to like kind of look over at Kaiko and then back to the phone and text a certain number and say, Agent Westfield, your sister needs you.
Ooh.
Wait, how do you know?
Fuck.
Isaac has the number to Agent Westfield because they worked together previously.
That is true. We did establish that, Kay.
Yeah.
Well, that's a thing we'll figure out next time then.
Yep. Next and possibly last of the Offbeat Melody Discord sessions.
Wait, what?
Actually, this is the last Discord.
No, there may be another.
Oh.
Gray,
Wait.
Gray has
What?
an idea.
I'm
I
working
mean
on it.
Discord, the one shots. not Melody.
Oh, okay.
Melody's the one
I'm
that's
confused.
nowhere near done.
You have me
Offbeat Melody
fighting.
Discord is the name of this mini series of me not being the keeper.
Okay, you had me scared for a second.
Yeah.
So,
How'd you
hang
enjoy
on,
my
can I
beer
get-
shot?
Okay, can I do one last thing before we end?
I'd like to do one last thing too, but
All right.
you first, Nora.
As Zoe's like head in Macarla's lap, she's starting to doze off, and right before she dozes off, she says, "Thanks, Mom," and falls asleep.
Oh.
Amanda pats Zoe on the head, looks at the audience, and says, "Well, wasn't that a thrilling adventure? What dangers will our heroes fall into next? Find out on the next episode of Offbeat Melody." Because it's been a while since we've had a proper Miranda outro, so.
Oh,
I'm just imagining everyone else in the cabin turns to stare at her. God damn it.
I generally people don't notice.
Okay.
Oren does, but Oren and Miranda have a special relationship.
I'm gonna stop
I think
recording right
sometimes
there.
these